Showtime, baby. Hello, all you Alex Yard zoners and printer cartridge toners. How's everyone doing? We got Eblo in the house. Eblo says, greetings, Tarnished. Is that Solaire the Tarnished from Dark Souls? Hello to Ultra Gameplays. We got Sam reporting that a Nintendo leaker got caught. JJ is distributing the Oprah-style tip of the tea kettles. Third Bruno took a sick day from work today, but you don't think you'll have to do multiple days in a row? Well, that's good. Get yourself some R&R, and more importantly, hang out here in the zone. This is the first time Eblo has heard about Toby Fox plagiarism accusations. And I'd heard a bit here and there, but it was a YouTube comment that detailed a lot of very unfortunate, very specific examples. Oh, but we'll get to that. Hello, Vector Sader. It's time for me to come on camera, people. So I've decided that, well, that's what I'm going to do. By pressing this button of destiny. And then clicking this thing of destiny. Yeah, baby. What's going on, everyone? So listen, I had a little bit of a later start time. I apologize for that. I was working yesterday and also today, picking up a gig to help make ends meet. That's the baseline goal, making ends meet, paying those bills. So I'm a little bit flustered because I just, drove home and set up really quick. And, they say, leave it out on the field. Whatever's going on behind the scenes, leave it there. Don't make that the audience's problem. But I do like to just be a little honest of where my headspace is. Rest of the stream you might just experience as a normal stream. Alexa just finished with your hometown school, so you graduated? That's very exciting, and hello to Elmarian. We're going to get started very soon, but yeah, let's see which level we will be visiting first. Got to put in my ear monitor, I'll say. But yeah. Mario Wonder, we're back, baby. Save file 3, as is tradition here at the Alex Yard Zone streaming cinematic universe. Elmarian wonders if the VGM request is taken. Indeed, it has been snatched. Them's the rules. Awesome. I appreciate Sam saying that you're going to subscribe here on Twitch to Alex Yard every 30 days for as long as you have Prime. That's really nice of you, Sam. So no one should give a targeted gifted sub to Sam because it would be a waste. Because Sam has Prime, so he can get that for free. If you're going to give a targeted gifted sub, anyone, Guardian Angel out there, don't give it to Sam. Because then he can't use his free voucher. But alright. Wow. So Third Bruno did scoop up today's song request, but he is saying that all of you can sway the Third Bruno's decision on what to pick. Okay? So let's get things started off, right? Now it looks like I didn't get one of the hyper seeds in this level. What is this? Search party, I'm not a fan of those. Can I, this is a badge course? Yeah, why don't, oh no, I don't have enough Animal Crossing turnips. Will it let me walk over here? Anglerfish Trial. I guess this is a regular level. But it's, 2-star difficulty. So, take that into consideration. So the wager is just going to be clear the level without dying? Yes or no? Okay. I'm going to give you 2 minutes to start. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. So, Eblo says, Bowser's Fury is top tier 3D Mario. Discuss. Yeah, I would say that. I haven't played it all the way through yet, but I really liked what I saw, and I love Mario 3D World as a baseline, so to give us more of that gameplay. Third Bruno has a list of options for today's possible song request, either a simple and cozy song, or a song that no one would ever expect. And no, it's not Pac-Man this time. I gotta rewatch Liam Triforce's Pac-Man World 2 video. I listened to it once. Look, just because I had some words for Liam Triforce doesn't mean I can't at least peek at his content every now and again. I think he has a video about the high score philosophy in Pac-Man World 2, and I want to see people apply that philosophy to more games. You know, like Sonic 3, maybe? Alright, Third Bruno says that there's already 3 votes for the unexpected wildcard song. Thus it is decreed, it seems. Oh god. Wow, those dudes can jump, huh? Now I'm Micro Mario? In the middle of a no-death wager? This is a dangerous situation. Can I even jump on those enemies? Look at how stubbly and tiny Mario is. How's he supposed to get a date at the bar when he looks like this? Is that thing gonna fall on top of me? Oh god, I can't just look at chat. Because I got dangerous... What the hell is that fish? That fish down there looks like it was designed for Sonic Frontiers. I don't know what I'm saying, but it just seems like a generic shape like the Titans or whatever in Frontiers. Oh yeah, I have the super... These guys are gonna come at me now. Alright. Bruno is revealing the song that he's not gonna pick for today. Which is, of course, from Twilight Princess, wouldn't it? What do you know? Speaking of Liam Triforce. Eblo says, never be ashamed of Zelda picks, and I agree. And by the way, feel free to shout at me if, you know, I guess I want to find the Wonder Flower by myself, but I would also, you know, I mean, the wager, I don't need to get the Wonder Flower, but that is kind of what I'm aspiring to do.
That water's tasty.
By and large. Look at this background. The background seems a little frontiersy. Whoa, what is this? So... huh. Oh, that was over fast. It was probably something I was supposed to do to get the most out of that bubble. I could give myself a fire flower. Why not? I'll be taking that, Miyamoto. Oh god. Yeah, I want to bait him into jumping and then go over him. Yeah, I mean, those fish diving out of the water is exactly how it worked on the NES, isn't it? Where's the new gameplay? I'm searching for it. Eblo says, now to guess Twilight Princess Cave for every Bruno VGM request. Yup, you start to hear... Ooh, Cave, Twilight Princess, got it, nailed it. What do I gotta jump on these guys? To get enough height? They're gonna come back, aren't they? Come on. Alright, time to get wonderful. As wonderful... Whoa, danger zone. Alright, I gotta use these guys to get up, but how am I gonna know? Alright, I have to buff them. Oh, this is time limited? Good to know. So certain wonder flowers have a limited time? That's not for all the wonder effects, is it? Oh god. Oh, and I have limited badniks? Or are they just gonna keep respawning? Huh, what am I gonna get the hang of this? Maybe stay in the middle? Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. Wow, fireworks? This feels like that game, Haven, Call of the King. Interesting. Ultra Gameplays just earlier today tried to do a speed run of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Clearly it wants me to jump onto those coins, right? What did the flower say? Nice job. Why bother to say anything? Clash wonders if Mario is taking long-term, I guess, brain damage due to all the LSD. Only take LSD with a licensed physician, everyone. And even then, be careful. Wow, Clash says that those fish are real, and they are in a scuba documentary. And hello, Ghostaburb. Glad to hear the arrival. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a spectacle. But yeah, always exciting to get a new living room set piece. I'm so happy I didn't die on this level so far. JJ says the same LSD advice goes for Chaotix. Yeah, Chaotix. And arguably, Sonic CD the Hedgehog. Oh god. Kevin Afghani, top of the flagpole, baby. First wager in the books. I succeeded, and my self-worth for the day is totally affirmed. Let's see who knew I would win. Vector Sater for one. Wow, and that was the underdog, in part thanks to 500 points bet by Serious Sam. Imagine that. I beat the level without dying, and I got both wonder tokens, or whatever the hell. I'm on a roll. How long did you meditate beneath a waterfall to achieve such a state? That sounds appealing right about now. Poof the Hedgehog. Alright. 2 wonder turnips down. Sam is looking to figure out which version of Twilight Princess is the best. It's GameCube. Oh yeah, they made an HD remaster on the Wii U. Alright, yeah, people talking about that game. Now, break time. Is this... There's a... I don't know if I want to do a wager, because in these things, I feel like you can't die, maybe. And also, like, they're just these searchies. Alright, interesting. A descending water bit. Now Sam is wondering why he didn't get any points. Oh my god. I had one job. He said I've almost got it. It lets you do it again. What the hell is the point of this language? The 3D, pseudo 3D bit in the back. Is this just for speed running? What the hell? Will someone explain or defend this design choice? To put a piss-easy turnip acquisition this late into the game. What? Eblo says, can you repeat what was the challenge? I don't remember what I said. Getting the turnips? Drain the swamp? Yeah, JJ said you can't die. Okay, JJ says the difficulty doesn't increase at this point due to the non-linear map. Okay. But also, are these turnips only valid here? In this world? Wow, so they really, like, Breath of the Wild did this game, huh? Tears of Your Kingdom? Oh, right. So Eblo was saying you can just repeat the challenge by going up and down again. What was the point? At a minimum, all I could say about it is that it's for speedrunning relevance. You want to get it all in one go, but... Yeah, JJ says, except Breath of the Wild has harder places you can get to early. Yeah, like Ganondorf's lair. Alright. Oh, this is another badge? Why is a badge gated by turnips? And I will always call them turnips sometimes. Eblo says Breath of the Wild enemies level up as Link progresses as well. But not the fish in this here game. Alright, hey. Let's do this. Well, you never know. I might die, so let's do it. It's only 1-star difficulty, but let's keep things exciting. You have 2 minutes to bet, starting now. Clash explains that we aren't the target audience anymore. Wonder is directed at young children, so they made it very easy. I don't know. When I saw Nintendo's press materials, when they did the Nintendo Treehouse, it was a bunch of attractive 25-year-olds describing all the nuances of the game. Not this is going to be perfect for elementary school students, right? This is an all-ages game.
Crouch, then jump.
Yeah, Vector Sater won. Oh, I have to crouch and then jump? Wow, that looked funny. Ah. Now, is that a badge I'm wearing? The hype... Yeah, okay, crouching high jump. Interesting. Eblo's Colin Bullocks saying Nintendo's prime demographic for game design philosophy. It should be mainly for Eblo. Mainly for Eblo. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, God. Can you stand next to these jerks? Dude, the animation is funny. The way that Mario kind of looks up. Now, I'm at Micro Mario, so I could die if I take a hit. Wait for what? Oh, I gotta do it at the right spot. Ah, Sam hit no by error. It's a tale as old as time. Pressing the wrong button on a wager module. And of course, I did that once to Vector Sater. I clicked the wrong button, and Vector was denied like 4,000 points that he was owed. But I made it right, the hedgehog. And hello to Funny Frog 70 over on YouTube. Greetings, how's it going? Welcome to this Monday drive here at the Alex Yard Zone. Is this gonna be a power-up? They give you a power-up at the end of the level. I don't understand. Maybe it's just, I don't know, incentive to get you to use the crouching high jump because, oh, rest assured, there will be no moments in the rest of the game where the level design reflects your ability to do a crouching high jump. Good night, everybody. I mean, you could certainly break levels by doing that. In the same way that you can break shrines by building Minecraft vehicles. Wait, no. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts vehicles? What's the main vehicle content slice? I don't keep in touch. Oh, yeah. Invisible wall that stopped Kevin Afghani from going over the flagpole to instead grab the tippity top. Flash says it's directed at super casual gamers then. When you remember how unfamiliar your mother was with games, it makes sense. She probably couldn't even beat this game. Alright, the majority-ites had it, but it was worth a shot. Because I beat the level without dying. But that should have, you're saying we got the badge as a gift? Wow. What a great in-universe explanation for you beat the badge level, keep badge. You know, like all the other badge levels in Badges, bro. Complete prediction, pay out the wager. Prince Florian? Do you want me... Wow, is it technically Prince Florian that's wearing the badge at all times? Instead of Mario? And here they are. Now, this is you're perfect just the way you are, Pander. Wow, it took me years to master that technique, but you learned it so quickly. You're totally amazing just the way you are, so don't try, don't change. Alright, Sam got his points back. Koyao says the dark side of Koyao suspects that who it's really directed to is people who might give up too easily and go back to watching TikToks. I mean, look, from the initial reveal of this, I always called it just Super Mario TikTok. Okay. Alright, Funny Frog has got the Bravia-esque question of the hour. Who has the better Mario voice, Charles or Kevin? Discuss. Cast your binding vote in the next 10 seconds. No, but I gotta just start. So if you see, this is a 2-star difficulty. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen, because here we go. 2 minutes have begun. Make it count. Yeah, Koyao says, oh, really? Yeah, oh, no, we're definitely in agreement. Yeah, this is Super Mario TikTok. Whoa, look at this. All right, that's done. Now come look at this totally random, separate, wild thing. All right, that's done. Don't think about this badge ever again.
What was that?
Yeah, I know. I said, what was that? How immersive. Oh, I love this game. Do I? Sam says the OG voice. All right, Sam votes for Charles. Also, Clash. Eblo is given the crown to Chris Pratt in a surprise twist. Yeah, he did such a good job as Mario that he just waltzed on into a role as... Now, is he Garfield or is he John, Garfield's owner? In the new movie that didn't do crap? What were the 2 movies that just recently bombed because the cinema is dead? Can I jump on this? What the hell? That was some true physics for a Mario game. I can destroy these guys with fire. Which movies bombed? Furiosa, a Mad Max. It actually should be called Furiosa, a Mad Max bait and switch. But yes, okay, Eblo confirms that Chris Pratt indeed voices Garfield. But yeah, I think it just came out and it didn't do all that well at the box office. It's like a 3D computer animation Garfield movie. I don't even know if there's ever been a high-profile Garfield movie. And hey, what's going on, Prism? Many of you know Prism from over on YouTube. And now Prism is here at the Twitch. How you doing? Sam's got the plug for Godzilla -1. I wonder, Sam, if you saw the documentary about MoviePass. Have any of you here ever used MoviePass? It's defunct now. They closed the business, but it was a subscription service where you paid a monthly fee to say you could see. Oh, a Wonderflower? Why do they make you hunt for the Wonderflower sometimes, but other times it's in plain sight? What was I just talking about? I'll talk about MoviePass later. JJ says the new Garfield doesn't feel like Garfield. They tried to make him cuter and more likable. Yeah, because his whole thing is like sarcasm and laziness, isn't it? Vector Sater says, I know we meme and whinge. I'm learning a new word today around here, but real talk. This isn't that much different than how Mario games are designed since Mario 3. It's just more whimsy. So Mario 3 and Mario Wonder are hard. And I say this because there was a time recently where I was thinking of streaming it. So I'm like, let me just play it for a little bit to get my feet. And I was dying like a hyena. That doesn't make sense as an expression. But yeah, which that's interesting. Which element, Vector Sater, do you think is the same between Mario 3 and this? Now, in the meantime, Funny Frog is actually voting for Kevin. You're saying he's more expressive. Let it be known. Alright, let's get wonderful for a moment. Now it's just our Mario Odyssey gimmicks. You're just not even Mario anymore. And I have a really high broken jump with a limited time. I mean, I guess you can't do this on N64, but of course you can. Now, did my timer was almost done. Oh, wow. And I am, yeah, I thought the timer was almost out, and then suddenly it was at 100. It feels like it started at, like, 15. Did I pick up, like, a time increase? This is too easy. Yeah, Funny Frog can't tell if I love this game or I'm mixed on it. So I've been, you know, pretty harsh in my criticism of this game.
I hope they happen again.
However, I will acknowledge that now that I've played it hands-on, it's a little better than what I would have thought. But I would not be satisfied with this as a full-price purchase. I'm only playing it due to the generous JJ Switch Library Sharing Network. Alright. Koyao's got the pull quote, dying like a hyena. Oh god. They're trying to... Aw, I didn't get the 10 purple coin challenge. And I missed the top. Chris Pratt didn't reach the top of the flagpole. Prism wants the Mario movie to be canon to the old Mario TV show. Is that the live-action one? Evlo says we should all make use of the JJ Switch Library Sharing Network. Alright. Vector says the tendency to introduce an idea, get some value out of, and then throw it away. That's just Mario in general. The wonder changes of them doubling down. I mean, I can definitely say that Galaxy, like Mario Galaxy, especially 2, from what I remember, Mario Galaxy has any number of interesting one-shot premises, but they don't really flesh that out. But I guess so. What I would say is that I definitely see your point, Vector Sater. It's that What's different about Wonder? Actually, let me pay... I won't forget, though, Vector. Let me pay out the wager, though. Because I beat the level without... and I got both Wonder turnips. So, Sam made out good. But yeah, I'm loving this. People are placing, you know, respectable, modest bets. I haven't died yet in the game today, guys. I'm proud of me. Alright, so this one, wow, 4-star difficulty, guys. And what is this? Alright, let's start with 3-star. 3-star difficulty across the night, and then we'll ramp it up to 4-star. 2 minutes have begun. Yeah, and so what Vector Sater is saying, I also think is maybe true about Odyssey. It's just, you know, each transformation is its own kind of mini game. So it kind of becomes... Oh, I gotta get down below. Yeah, I guess my point ultimately is... Oh, God. Now, am I getting more time by hitting enemies? Or are the stars giving me more time? You know, you'd think the talking flower would tell me how this works. And, like, I'm in no danger of anything, he said right before dying. Oh, God. Okay, so I can't get the timer above 10. That was way too easy.
They bring good luck.
Clash Pineapple never had an easier time voting yes. JJ wonders who's working on Playable Alex for Sonic Robo Blast 2 kart. Clash, I think, knew that that was that that level was going to be a cakewalk.
Thank you.
Sam voted no, though. So let's see how it shook out. The majority-ites won with Eblo. It's the biggest winner. Okay. So now you know what Nintendo considers to be 3-star difficulty. Alright, yeah, Clash Pineapple says I gotta rework the timer. Yeah, I had no idea it was gonna be such a quick level, but yeah, maybe it should just be 1 minute. I would support that. Dude, I'm scooping up turnips like it's no one's business. I could go to this level now, and that would advance me more, but I do want to do this. Because it's a hard level. Oh, God. Dude, this just looks like a Kaizo level. It's a Hall of Mirrors, everyone. Alright, so this time you only have 1 minute. It's a 4-star difficulty. Bet perfectly. Do it now. Now, what's the gimmick of this? So when I jump, they jump out of the side. Okay. Oh, and can I trigger the item to come out? What do you know? Oh my God. I gotta be in tune with the way the elephant power-up behaves. Alright, so as a takeaway to the very fair point Vector brought up, I guess I would target my comment to be like, this game is not doing much new for the Mario formula. It's kind of just the same game again. With the exception of the badge stages, But the badge stages are all very... They're like a proof of concept rather than like... I don't know. Oh god. They are like a tech demo. You know, they're shorter, and it's like one badge just has a mini level. It almost feels like this should have been... Or the badge levels... All told, the badge levels specifically are nothing more than like a DLC experiment. You know, if there was an entire game centered around, you know, new abilities, dynamic ways to approach different situations... Of course, that would be much harder to do. Alright. I jumped at the right time. That flower's running away. Alright, let's get wonderful. Oh. Now we're doing this again. So, let's try to find the danger. Like Walter White said, I am the danger. So I guess there's no danger other than running out of time. What is the point of those blocks if you're just able to break through them on a whim? Wow, and it's refilling my timer, guys, to 99 seconds. 99 full seconds. Refill. Another falling bit. I'm falling! Now they're ripping off Sonic Heroes. I'm just kidding, man. Tails, shout out to William Corkery. I'm falling! Look, I can make Mario dance. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and I can use this to attack enemies if I'm smart about it. Koya was amazed that the flower died. Okay, so if I jump... That's interesting. See, this level is kind of cool. I like this idea where you jump, that comes out, and it makes all of them jump. That I give it at least some credit for doing something new. Not just like, oh, now these coins that are spinning in a circle, now they're going really fast. That is nothing. Vector's got an emote. Yeah, now JJ and Clash were talking about the elephant music changing. Yeah, I did notice that, and I kind of like it. And one thing I can joke about is that switching to the elephant music gets rid of the creepy do-do-da-da-do-do. I've never liked that. That, to me, is really... I'll just do a deep dive music theory video about it. Funny Frog says thoughts on Elephant Mario. I think it's a little bogus because it's functionally identical to the cat suit. Is there a 2D game that had a similar you know, it's just you have an attack now, that's it, and you look like an elephant. Wait, nobody bet that I would win? And only one person bet that I would lose? Is that because it was only a 1-minute wager? I guess I'll just... Yeah, refund the points rather than throw them into the incinerator. Return points. Clash says maybe 1 minute is too short. Yeah, it's a balance to be struck. Oh, and hello, Ryan19799. Wondering if there's a wager for every stage. Most of them. Certainly all the main levels. Sometimes when I do the mini levels, I just don't bother to do a wager. Like, this is a mini level, probably. Yeah, break time. I don't think you can die on these ones. JJ's got that fire. Yeah, you probably can't die here. I don't think this game has fall damage in the way that Dark Souls does. Shout out to Dark Souls. Now, Clash says try the golden middle. Is there a one? There might not be a 150. Yeah, it's just 1 or 2 minutes, sadly. But yeah, this one doesn't even have probably death danger, so... Yeah, Sam, I guess I just won't do a wager on this one because it's one of these, well, they explicitly call it break time. Oh, what do I gotta bump it from underneath? Yeah, makes sense. Although I could probably stomp it from above. Wait, I can't wall jump the hedgehog? Yeah, if I stomp this, nice. Those are happy flowers that help me, right? Good. I thought I was gonna get attacked for a second there. It's funny to call it break time, like, oh, you want to stop what you're doing for a little? And do something just lackadaisical.
Just a bit more. Hurry!
Just a bit more, it's right there.
All right!
JJ says, pointless busy work during break time? No thanks. Guys, I did the timer switch climb. Time to do another one. How can you have 2 levels immediately adjacent to each other and both are called break time?
Oh, yeah!
Clash says this game needs a challenge mode like a new Super Mario Bros. DS. Where the screen doesn't scroll back like it does in OG Mario Bros. Yeah, Edward Snowden noticed that. He learned an important life lesson from Mario Bros. Which is that the way life works, you go forward with your decisions, you can't go back. You stay on the path that you're on, much like the camera works in NES Mario 1. Oh god.
You've got this.
You damn right I've got this. I got all the best tips, tricks, and behind-the-scenes tidbits from that really great Nintendo Treehouse. I gotta go all over the thing. Just a bit more, guys. 2 levels. They're giving me these great encouragements. But yeah, Funny Frog over on YouTube. What do you think of Elephant Mario? Now, Clash says I should display the YouTube and Twitch chats on screen again. On screen again? When did I ever do that? I would be kind of amazed if I ever put on-screen chat on screen. What a concept. Alright. Looks like this is a 3-star difficulty. Alright, Clash says during the JJ races. Yeah, my only guess is that, Clash, you saw that happen on JJ's stream. Because JJ does have that functionality. Alright, this is a 3-star difficulty. And you have 2 full robust minutes to bet. You know, if I die really soon, I can just cancel the wager. But yeah, I've definitely thought about having stuff on screen. Having a chat relay. Dude, JJ says I'm going down on Wednesday. And I don't doubt that for a moment. Which makes me kind of want to, you know... I think I probably... Uh-oh. Alright. I need a power-up, yo. Fast reaction time. Oh! Alright, So what do I... no, and the timer is not done, so I gotta delete the wager. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was gonna be, Yeah, Clash would enjoy seeing the YouTube comments. Sorry, team. Actually, You know what? That was kind of a mistake. What I should have done was close submissions quickly and then pay out the... But then, you know... yeah, I sincerely apologize. I think probably what I should do is just quickly end submissions. Which I could do that, because there's a delay. I would probably get to it in time. But I sincerely apologize. Yeah, but Clash said possible, nevertheless, would be a good addition. I guess I'm mainly concerned about people popping in with swears and spam. You know, you have moderators to help mitigate that problem. Alright, so I'm gonna do that wager again. But now you've seen a little bit of the level. And also, it's only gonna be 1 minute. Okay? So I apologize for the false start. But 1 minute has begun. Place your bets, and I'll give it a brief moment. Don't forget that later in today's stream, we got some Sonic Riders races, a VGM request, and finally, an ordinary Sonic 1 ROM hack. Yeah, JJ says, people can poison the screen chat sometimes, and it's permanent. But also, it's a permanent marker of that chatter's choices. So you mean, like, the good that comes out of it is that person's misbehavior is now officially documented for everyone to see. But I would think if anyone wanted to cause problems in a stream, they would just create bogus accounts. JJ has had a bad raid of a bunch of bad people with bad sentiments to share.
Off you go!
Alright. The wager is probably closed. I'm back in action. But there was a Wonder Seed on top of the thing. So I guess I gotta jump, like, in advance. Yeah, there we go. Wonderful Afghani. Again, this guy? Yeah, I guess I'm just kind of having a mixed reaction to certain things being used multiple times. Others just being a one-shot. It makes it seem a little bit scatterbrained. I don't know what I'm saying.
Go, 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 go!
Oh, I'm sure that provided many children some great smiles. And it made me smile, envisioning them smile.
Excellent.
Whoa, you can go up these things? It's kind of automated, but it's a cool spectacle. Looking at you, Sonic Mania. It has moments like that. Ryan is glad to have bet that I would succeed. Now Clash says, does the possibility of bad outweigh the constant good of such an addition? You know, it's weird. Like, if all the biggest streamers do that, then I feel like, you know, as long as we had, you know, consistent moderation, with mods ready to step in and lay down the law, I would be more open to that. Ghost of Burb says, go in case you weren't sure. What is that, Ghost of Burb? But let me pay out the wager, though. Wow, okay, so it was still the majority that vote that I would succeed. Funny HTTPS is excited for Sonic Riders, it would seem, over on YouTube. But I beat the level without dying. I don't know what this thing up ahead is. Oh, okay, now, yeah, Ghost of Burb. After that, the string of 7 flowers all saying go. Ghost of Burb was just making sure, you know. In case you weren't sure, the command of the moment is go. Funny HTTPS has this to say about the prospect of incoming Sonic Riders. Let's go. Now Ryan says go in the relay seed house twice for the secret exit. Oh yeah, and JJ is saying I would need to nominate a YouTube-specific moderator. That too. And I appreciate the offer, JJ, for showing me your tech. A royal seed. Do I have any royal seeds yet? I don't remember getting a kingly seed. Ah, look at Mario. Ready for Instagram. Ryan sure 100%ed this game already, and I congratulate you. Clash was thinking that Toad's flower podium looked real comfy. Yeah, look at it. Looks like a kind of a pineapple thing. Like the hairdo on top of that guy's head from the boy band NSYNC. Was this the only first final trial of many? Alright, so that was my first deluxe seed, wasn't it? Yeah, Clash says, wait, no boss? Right, so now, right, this press release that they give echoes more and more, or they allocated money to the animations of this game. So allocation, that you have a pool of money, you're deciding to allocate more to animation. By necessity, you allocate less to boss design. So you fight Bowser Jr. a couple times, and then you fight Musical Bowser final boss. Good night, everybody. Ultra Gameplays didn't get past the 3rd level because of the, hard Mario is back again. And then JJ, of course, Classic says, wait, Wonder is hard? What are you talking about, Subsonic Sparkle, exactly? Shimmering scenery. Are we gonna warp somewhere? It's one of those things from Sonic Heroes. Love that game. So, I don't know. Okay, so I got the Hyper... Alright. Ghost of Burb wants to play this game, but you want to wait to find a cheap used copy. Yeah, I was not going to pay full price for this game. Now that's another Kansas City Royals seed. Cloud piranhas? Grr. That's what teenagers do in texts. Grr to mean I'm upset about this. Yeah, Clash says, you find it hard to believe that Mario, of all franchises, has trouble with limited funds. Imagine that. I guess the development cycle for this game was 2 years. I think they started in 2021. So this is an all-out virus game, guys. This was, it has been said, developed completely during the virus era. Wow, Ultra Gameplays pre-ordered Mario Wonder and Sonic Superstars both before they came out. In retrospect, how are you feeling about that decision? Guys, while we're going to a desert, a bog, and mines. So now do I choose... I guess I go down. What the hell? I don't... Whoa, look at that intimidating fortress. So I guess I have freedom in this game, but... Like courses? Can you just do a level select? Jump to any level? It's kind of like what Superstars has. Funny Frog wonders if kids' games should be criticized more or less than they already are. Well, like we were saying before, this is not a kids' game in the same way that Bluey's Island Adventure is. This is an all-ages game, promoted by attractive 25-year-olds in the Nintendo Treehouse. Next level, 2-star difficulty. 2 minutes to bet. Milk those 2 minutes, everyone. Because this is only a 2-star difficulty. Clash Pineapple votes to switch to Yellow Toad. Let's get some Yellow Toad in there. No, not standees. Characters. Downloads. Email. So you can't play as classical Red Toad from Mario 64? Oh, wait, were there different... what? There was like options that I could scroll through. Oh, that just means first player. Got it. I thought it was like different suits. Oh, and then Ryan is talking about, yeah, secret exits. I guess I'm not really trying to play in 100% capacity at this point. Clash Pineapple is ready to vibe with some Yellow Toad. Golden Freddy, Yellow Toad, the gang's all here. Oh, God. Alright, I gotta bait him. Oh, no, maybe I don't want him to break that. Alright, who's ready for Mole Mario? Do you guys believe the rumors that this was supposed to be Mole Mario? Alright, I can drill through these crystal egg boxes. The great... You know how people always debate whether Die Hard is a Christmas movie? Well, the new, better debate is Crystal Egg Zone from 8-Bit Sonic 2 a winter level or not? Alright, so I can dig under the ground. And then what? Pop up and break the boxes? Yeah. Wow, I almost got hit. Now, Koyao says the jump sound is different. Yeah, is it like a little bit more higher pitched as a play on Toad's little micro voice? Oh, wait, they fall on my head and I'm fine? Gasp. Using the text messaging conventions of asterisks. Love that. Interesting. Clash Pineapple says Mole Mario was a concept already done in a fan game. Paper Mario 3D Land. I'm not Little Toad, am I? Looks like I should go down there. What, do I have to be Micro Toad? Oh, I need the suit. Can I get another drill? Ah, look at that conspicuous beacon. What do I need purple coins for? Nothing. That voice. Keegan-Michael Key incarnate. Shout out to Keegan. Alright, if this is a drill, I would totally go back. Let's go, baby. Doodle-lip. Mario cadence. In a Mario game. Ryan says hold A. Oh, what the... Aw, man. Oh, I could just get it back, technically. Put it on reserve. Did I pass? Here it is. Here we go. Explicit use of this mechanic. Drill. Ryan says hold A. But it's just going to give me the power-up I already have, I think. Oh, I can break these from underneath. Look at the poor little Han Solo cryogenically frozen flower. I'm gonna release him from his prison, but he better reward me with some great item or at least some memorable wit and insight. Now, Ultra Gameplays says that you can't use a Prime sub right now. So the next question, Ultra Gameplays, is do you currently have a subscription? Like, if you currently have an active subscription from a gifted sub, then, yeah, it won't let you use Prime. So that will probably explain it. Now, it won't let me do my move. We'll just go underneath. Pant. He exhaled, sighed, and panted. This is expert storytelling. Well, it's 5:01, so we're gonna get going with Sonic Riders soon. I started a little late today, so I'll go a little bit past 5 p.m. with Mario Wonder. And also, I don't necessarily know how much, mileage I'll get out of Sonic Riders today. I'm gonna be, continuing the main story. But I might get stuck. Alright, so I gotta get into the crevices. And then I need the drill to keep going down, huh? Alright, I'm really messing this up. But hope is not lost. Oh, I have the drill. Now I wonder how many levels use this drill ability. And hello, Stardust. I'm not having people join today, but that might be something fun to do in the future. But yeah, Koyal, Riders, Sonic Riders, in like 5 minutes. Clash says it's a miracle that I survived all that. I wouldn't say miracle, I would say a deliberate design philosophy by Shigeru Miyamoto's legacy developers. You know, the developers that are now at the reins of the 2D Mario series. The power of Babylon indeed, Koyao. Funny Frog wonder what a Goomba tastes like. Probably like one of those... What am I thinking of? What's that brown fruit where you peel the brown off and it's fuzzy on these? I don't remember. Ryan says, you keep reading my messages too late. Ah, but rather, the messages arrive too late. Good night, everybody. There is a stream delay. But yeah, what a tense wager that was. Wow. And that was, there was like 2,000 points bet on a yes. That very could have easily been a big upset. 95% points bet. What a concept. All right, let's do, I think, one more level. Prism has the skinny that Crystal Egg is at the very summit of Gimmick Mountain, near the mountainsides of Robotnik Winter. So yes, it is an ice level, just heavily terraformed by Robotnik. Wow. I'll go to JJ for comment on that. Funny Frog had said Jet's voice is nearly identical to Jason Griffith's Sonic voice. Yeah, it's Jason Griffith's Sonic, combined with that one kid on South Park. The kid who has diabetes. JJ adds the detail that Robotnik Winter is from Triple Trouble. That's all JJ is prepared to state at this point. So that will take me, I guess, to the world. The sun-baked desert. Koyal seeks a source for the crystal egg being adjacent to Robotnik Winter. Are you taking a Matt Pat game theory too far? Wow. Sun-baked desert at 4:20 p.m. Now, Prism says, both Sonic 2 8-bit and Triple Trouble take place on the back half of South Island. Go to JJ for comment. Pretty big area, says Clash. Oh, you're talking about this map or... Nice. JJ made the same Blaze the Cat joke when he first got here. Shout out to Blaze. Desert house. I have to do a mandatory house. Look at Toad. I can make him shake his head. Saying, no, I don't want to do this bullcrap little non-tent hut. But it's necessary. Wow, those dunes look like Olalilia's art assets. Ooh, I can grab the pots. What is this? Bomberman 64? Good night, everybody. That was so immersive. Walking into this house to really set the stage. I'm so thirsty. Using pictures in the middle of a sentence. Help the kids at home. Yeah, Clash Pineapple says, wait, non-tent? Is that like an abbreviation for no content? It's empty calories. It's like going through the motions of giving you content, but it's just a lot of nothing substantive happening. You know, whether that's gameplay padding or just, you know, a joke with no wit. I don't know. The white sand. Are you selling sand? So you now buy a badge? Well, I got plenty of bank. Safety bounce, timed high jump. What the hell? Why not? Time consecutive jumps. Even on sand. Now what is that? Just a straight up Wonder Seed? Like Big the Cat style? Frontiers fishing. JJ explains that it's stated that the adventure starts in South Island. Ah, but that's the US manual. It's JJ's headcanon that the 8-bit games take place on their own islands, because there's no way all those zones could fit on one tiny island. We go to Prism 182 for comment. JJ, in the meantime, is going to rewatch some translated Japanese lore videos to see what the intent was. Now, what is this? Does it want me to drill? So hot? Oh, good. More dialogue. Here to help us. Lots of secrets in the 420 desert. And I gotta sneeze. You'd wilt away. What is this, Dune Part 1? Good movie. Where's the gameplay? There it is. Alright, final wager. It's a modest 2-star difficulty. Final wager of Mario Wonder today, guys. And the 120 seconds you have to bet have started. Thank you for the blessings and the gesundheits, everyone. Nice. JJ explains that for his Another Sonic 2 remake, you start in South Island to keep it faithful, but the rest of the remake is on its own new island. Now, does that new island have its own official, like, name? Is there going to be a supplemental lore comic with dialogue by Ian Flynn the Hedgehog? What do I have to... Aha. Alright, more drill content. So what? I probably got to drill under this fella? Look at the, like, bits of sand swirling around in the air. Just like in Arizona. I'll say. It's just gonna break. Look at that expert gaming. Yeah, I'm conflicted about the fact that it seems like it's earlier levels that really make you have to search around and find the hidden wonder flower, but a lot of these levels are just in plain sight. You can't miss it. It kind of exudes rushed, scatterbrained development. Oh, I just gotta leave now? Well, yeah, that's why you put these interactive objects in the game, Flower. Koyal says, alright, you know what? This flower is just annoying. Clash Pineapple. Get the flower to shut up. Come on, Nintendo. Take this feedback to heart. Oh, look at the disgusting stuff coming out of these Goombas' mouths. Where's my Wonder Flower? I probably jinxed it. This one's going to be really hard to find. Now, of course, I don't need to get the Wonder Flower to beat the wager. But at this point, there is gaming cred to be acquired. Can I... under this fool? Yeah, baby. No gameplay required. Yeah, and JJ, I thought about that too. The Cocaine Mountain Zone from Sonic After the Sequel. Crossed with Ololilia's Keverin Desert. You birdies ain't poop. Not afraid. Alright, this looks wonderflowery. I wonder which pipe I should seek out. Aw, Blue's Clues. Which color is not like the others, young one? Believe in yourself. You can pick the right pipe. Shout out to Blue's Clues. Koyao says, the what level? The Cocaine Bear level. Have you guys seen Cocaine Bear? It's on my Netflix to watch list. It's about a bear that gets involved in some hijinks. I think I see a bear in the background of this level. It's a pretty cool Easter egg. Maybe Nintendo deserves a bit more credit for this game. Whoa, guys. I unlocked the secret ziggurat of destiny. What am I supposed to... Wow, look at all the question marks. Where are you going? Mr. Seed. No, I have the wall jump badge. Get out the way. Intruder, Metal Gear Solid. Hey. Oh, very interesting that this Wonder Seed does not have a time. JJ says, are any classic horrors on my to-watch list? Yeah, if you're talking about horror movies, I guess the only one I intend to see is Alien. Oh, God. Oh, I could use the wall jump on the spikes during invincibility frames. That's what I call being resourceful, people. And you were here to witness it. Hi again. We're going to reinsert you into the part where level you were. I guess lots of Mario's games do that, but... Oh, God. Oh. Sam wonders if I've seen Dr. Sleep. I haven't. That's the sequel to The Shining, I believe, right? But I'm glad that Clash Pineapple believed in me to pick the right pipe. I'm sure that Joe and Steve from the Blue's Clues cinematic universe would be very proud of me. Alright, Sam confirms Dr. Sleep. No, I haven't, but I watched The Shining when I was youngish, and it was scary. But alright. I think I only died once, and it was on that level where I died right away. So I just want to pause to brag about that. Ghost of Burb knew that I would win this level, and that's why Ghost of Burb is the biggest winner of that wager. Alright. What I'm gonna do now is this. Set up Sonic Riders. I gotta unplug my Nintendo Switch. I don't have a Switch up. Was there speculation that the Switch Up was originally supposed to release in early 2024, so like now, and Thousand Year Door has like a 4K or a 60 FPS stuff referenced in the code? Maybe that was because they intended it to be a Switch Up launch title. Time will tell. Enjoy the hold-up zone, everybody! Alright, see you later, Clash. Now, Sam says I hit yes. Yeah, for the wager, I won that wager, didn't I? Prism wonders what versions of Sonic before and after the sequel. I don't know, what are the different versions? I just got the currently publicly available one. And I think I did do a Monday session of Sonic Chrono Adventure. JJ thinks that's good speculation about Thousand Year Door the Hedgehog. JJ also says the buttons could point to Switch 2 buttons being colored like the SNES and new 3DS. So let that soak in, everybody, and I'll be right back. Oh, ignore this timer. It's going to be less than 10 minutes that we get going. What's missing? My watermark? No, watermark is there. Is there something missing on screen? Ah, there it is. Shout out to Otto, yeah. And there go our heroes chasing Eggy. All right. Let's do this, baby. And yeah, Javid, I'm thinking we can, do your monthly song request today. I look forward to it. But it would have to be after the Sonic fan game. Yeah, so Third Bruno is talking about, is it the same composer team? That made the music. Yeah, JJ says it's Rumblebee. I was not aware. Let me pop on camera. There I am. Hello, Yardigans. Not going to have a sudden burst of loud audio, am I? Huh. Why is there no audio? Sorry. Give me a second here. I mean, you guys were hearing that audio, right? Sonic speed. So I don't know why it's not making any noise. Let's say file 3. Red Canyon. Gears obtained. It's got to be 3, as is tradition. Could this all be silent? No, there should be. Oh, wait. All right. I think we're in business. Maybe it was all silent. All right. Let's check in with story mode, huh? So I did get to the Babylon, but I haven't beaten it. Hey, there's Jet. Okay, Third Bruno says, we left off at Wave admiring Tails' work, but pretending that she didn't.
The red dude beat me in the race.
Is that voice also Jason
you
G?
really are worthless.
We've got Pseudo Rouge over here.
It wasn't my fault. He must have cheated. That's
Prism was
he
getting
must have
Kirby's
used
Air
some
Ride
special type
vibes
of
from the
gear.
menu.
What? Are you implying that you lost because of my gear?
And then
No
JJ
one can
is
do
saying
gear
there's
the way
been
I
shipping talk of
Except
Wave and
you.
Tails.
It's not the board. Your
Is
skills
Tails
just
even
suck.
of age to have a romance?
What?
You know, I guess even second
Yes,
graders can, like,
S-U-C-K
be
suck.
boyfriend and girlfriend even if they don't do anything.
Stop it!
Except hold hands at recess.
Now,
And
let's
each
get
of them
down to
mentions, oh
business.
yeah, my favorite song is this. The
I
other one
believe
goes,
our colleague
oh, my
Eggman
favorite song, I
has
really
gotta
like
be
this
hiding
one.
Something. And you know, I don't like secrets, so I've got a job for you, Storm.
Koyao noticed the common
Want you
thread
to
between the
sneak into
voice of
Eggman's
Sonic and
base
Jet.
find
That,
out
of
what
course,
he's
would be
hiding
Jason
there.
Griffiths.
Make sure you look carefully.
You got it, boss.
You go to both.
Hey, before
This
you
is
go,
so ham-handed.
bring something back,
Um,
or don't return it all.
Who's that pirate entity in the picture on the wall? Wow, and so that character that just left is kind of just a ripoff of Big. An adaptation of sorts. Dude is pissed. Alright, so first place. Eggman Robo.
Who will break out of the pack first?
Hope you're ready for this.
Alright, so let's wagerize it, baby. Wagerize it. So let's start, because I've not really practiced a lot in the past week at all. So let me set the modest goal of second place or better. Okay, yes or no? You have 2 minutes. Make it count. I'm playing as Silver Big. Ghosted Burb. Yeah, Prism says Storm is evil big indeed. Ghosted Burb was always sad, at least for the US release, that you couldn't switch it to Japanese audio. But you can on the Wii. Alas. Yeah, Well, no. Alright, I don't play as Big the Silver all that often, but here we are. Now, this is actually a solid warm-up for Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. Because if you haven't seen the schedule this week yet, the last game of Saturday's stream, it was going to be Dr. Robotnik Ring Racers. And you're all welcome to join in on that. I guess I haven't played Ring Racers online yet. I've only played, like, the one-player tutorial. Oh, God. This way. Silver the Big Hog, says JJ. Yeah, this is Silver the Hedgehog. At the tail end of the pandemic. Because everyone was staying home when you weren't allowed to go outside to exercise. If you lived in China. In America, they would let you outside, but no community kumbaya circles for a while. Am I in first place presently? I better maintain this. Hey, those guys are leaving. Finish the trip, yeah, baby. Ooh, level up. Full tank. Track, and nice trick. And business. So this is nice because I think you go faster on these slipstreams. But you're not expending any air, I don't think. Now, who am I right now? I must be a power character, right? So that means I can break through walls and go on the special... What the hell? The Knuckles routes, you know? Alright, I am running out of air. Toot sweet. 50 air. Alright, there was a half pipe there. I didn't even realize it. Oh, now I'm on foot. Can't win races on foot. Ah, a little dinky trick. Why not? Come on, catch the slipstream. Let's go. Alright, full meter. Let's check in with chat. We're on the final lap. Air gauge in this economy? Koyao says, try to smash into the cleaning bots. Okay. Because Storm is, yeah, power character. Nice. Sam is picking up a Sonic after the sequel. Oh, yeah, and if I said Saturday for this, I meant Friday. Yes, this week's weekend stream is in fact on Friday. Oh, no. Silver the Jet Hawk. Alright, so what Sam is talking about is Sonic after the sequel, Omega. So yeah, I guess I didn't know that there were these, you know, fan remakes of before and after the sequel, you know? Alright, I'm gonna be just boosting until the end now. Please make the jump. Oh, baby. Good way to start. I haven't lost it, guys. I'm the man. Third Bruno lost the wager, but is still commending me for a job well done. Prism's got the breakdown on how the bosses are different in After the Sequel Delta. JJ tried one of those fan remakes, and it wasn't the best in terms of quality. Alas. Alright, let's pay out the first rider's wager, and then advance the story. Way to go, Ghostaburb. Story elements, guys. Is this the same forest assets from Adventure 2? Yeah, good graphics on these cutscenes.
What's taking Storm so long?
Just sit down and relax. Chill, Wave.
Really, Jet? How can you be so relaxed at a time like this? Don't you see? As the leader, you've got responsibilities. Some you
The
understand.
powerful
but
responsibility of Sonic Riders. Oh. Wow. Sexist. Uh-oh. Ah, look at his unnatural midair
Time
physics.
for a little fun.
Let me just tiptoe away from this, sweetheart.
Huh? Hey, Jet! You come back here right now.
JJ says the
Why do I
Sonic
even
Colors
bother?
effect started in this game's
Unless I
cutscenes.
take charge, nothing ever gets
What
done
the
here.
Sonic Colors Ultimate Hyperglow mask. All right. I'm gonna do second place or better again. So you have 2 minutes to bet starting now.
No way I'm gonna lose.
Of course, I do have to get first place to beat the level. Oh god. Off to a good start, everybody. Whoa, look at the falling trees. I don't even remember that. That was a good trick, but a lot of good it did because I already had a full meter. Don't forget to use your boost, everyone. I'm in 8th place. Shape up. You hearing those samples? Hiya, hiya. I wonder if it's from the same sample library that they used for, what was it, Mystic Ruins in Adventure 1? Oh. Bouncing on walls all over the place. Bow. Now, what's the point exactly of those cobwebs that kind of catch you? Oh, look at my increased stats. He brings out that thing. Yeah, there's these. So is it because I'm at level 2? He's kind of stretching out only one of his wings. And he can get to a pretty damn fast top speed, yo. Already back in 3rd place. Ooh. Oh no, I did that way too tight of a turn. But I'm not even that far behind. Oh, but I lost all my level upping. Sad state of affairs. Bet wisely, everyone. Sam is getting Turok 3 music vibes. I can't say I've ever heard the Turok 3 soundtrack. Because, of course, I've only played the first game. But I really liked that game, Turok Dinosaur Hunter on N64. I was like, whoa, it's kind of like a GoldenEye format, except dinosaurs. But it was also maybe a Metroidvania, a little. So I never knew where to go next. And hey, what's up, Shadow Ops Airman over on YouTube? You're testing some landing gear locking actuator. Well, I wish you the best in those tests. Yeah, JJ says Turok 64 was developed by the team that would make Metroid Prime. No kidding. All right, I lost that wager because I was in 3rd place. So let me pay out the wager. Way to go, 3rd Bruno. Way to doubt a fella when it counts. Yeah, Shadow Ops thinks that the track itself is shaped like an octopus or a squid. Alright, I'm going to do that level again, and you have 2 minutes to bet, so go for it. Yeah, 3rd Bruno saw that I did indeed have a rough start.
Now, the race is
Eblo's trying to parse through why Sonic is green. Yeah, the track map says Shadow Ops. Let's look at it now. Oops. Where's the map? Oh, it doesn't show it yet. That was a bad start, but a lot less bad than last time. Alright, I gotta be more mindful of this thing, because that's slowing me down on every lap. Now, will I attack? When I boost into someone, it attacks them. But is that right off the bat, or do I have to level up to be able to attack like that? Wow, looks like Prism's YouTube channel contains tutorials on troubleshooting before and after the sequel. We've got a community hero on our hands right here. Aw, man. Bogus trick, barely any revolutions. Love going through these tunnels, it looks cool. Alright, third place. We can salvage this. Oh, I almost hit the thing too soon. But thankfully it wasn't until I hit the ground that I hit that joystick. Speed shoes, huh? Alright, yeah, actually now... Oh, no. I'm sorry, believers. I believed, too. Third place? This is not over. But yeah, if you... sorry, I was looking at the track. If you look at the map track, yeah, I can see how it kind of resembles an octopus with some appendages missing. And yes, indeed, a taunt is fully deserved because I was distracted by the octopi. Wonder if I'm gonna win this wager. So far, dude, I got 43k.
Nanny.
Oh, I almost died. Dude, I definitely jinxed me. Now I have to undo the jinx. Oh, no. Elemental properties, you know. Oh, I should have known that. You're telling me that's not a cool secret passage to a previously undiscovered special stage? Yeah, I had to make it a little bit smaller because it's no longer, you know, when it's a brand new taunt, I have it take up more screen space. But now it's entering the ranks of a established taunt. Third Bruno likes the part at the end. Dude, that was legendary. Seeing that ridiculous, I guess you guys were calling it a particle effect? Is the particle effect like what you're seeing when the, wow, I am just tanking these guys. So I think I'll try this one more time, and if I fail, then, I'll just do some other races in the regular, like the not story mode, so we can see the other tracks. And I can play as any character. Ooh, and I could play as, like, characters. Just about every character has the shadow type of shoes to go air skating or whatever. But all right, JJ's picking up a majority victory. Nice going. Oh, but believe me, we are doing the same wager for this track right now. So you have 2 minutes to bet starting right now. Shadow Ops likes the remix versions of Sonic Riders and Catch Me If You Can and Zero Gravity. One of these days, I'm going to have to listen to that soundtrack. Third Bruno reminds me that I can charge a jump and tilt the stick forward or backwards for a high jump. So I do that tilting while charging it. And then Prism wonders, when I played before and after the sequel, did I have cutscenes? If it was, I played so many fan games, I'm not 100% positive. But could that been one of the games where the cutscenes use Flash? So if it didn't, you know, you had to disable it in order to get the game to even run? Alright. I'm gonna be looking at chat a bit, but I really got to make this happen. I want to advance the story. Alright, so I did attack that guy, even though it's the beginning of the race. So I don't think I have to level up. Although I think your attacks get stronger when you level up. Full air meter. Alright, but you know what? I haven't even been thinking about shortcuts like this. Alright, that was pretty foolish on my part. Not foolish. It was sensible to go for a grinding pipe. Yeah, you know, it's... If you want to win in this game, you really do need to use your character type's abilities in order to keep pace. Because the abilities do give you a speed advantage, and if your competitors are using their speed advantage and you're not, you're going to lag behind, as I have. But let's see if I can land on the grind rail this time. Y'all has the pull quote. Tauntable indeed, isn't it? Alright, ready? So is this even in my interest? You know, as I play this more and more, I came to realize that, you know, it's actually not a matter of just always grinding. Certain grinding rails will give you an advantage in the race, but others don't really give you a better speed or time, but they do give you air. So certain pipes are only good to use if you need air at the moment, and then they're very valuable. Obviously, recharging your air meter is absolutely invaluable, you know? Quick recharge. Dude, I'm nowhere close to the front. This is nuts. Aw, man, this is really... I'm sorry, guys. I keep looking at chat. And into the abyss once again, because I'm not a flying character. Oh, failed. Highly deserved. Alright. Let's put Jet out of his misery. No retry. LMAO. And still an underdog victory for JJ in the nose. JJ was the only no voter. Alright, so let's go back. Koyao says give it another go. I would later. Let's do it. Let's just to freshen things up. Whoops. No, I said I wouldn't, but I'll go back and try before I finish this. Sam knows how to run Flash games in a Ruffle emulator. Wait, that brand of potato chips, Ruffles, makes an emulator that can emulate Flash games? Dude, problem solved. Get Sam an award. Yeah, so Third Bruno, as Third Bruno is saying, yeah, I really need to do long and high jumps. So let me see what Third Bruno had said. So, if I want to do a long jump, I gotta tilt the stick forward. I assume... Yeah, I'm sorry, I kind of already asked this before, but I should hit the stick in that manner while charging the jump, right? Shadow Ops has a random Sonic 1 hack on your radar. Alright, hold it when charging. Cool. So let me try to master that. Here, why don't I just get my bearings in an easier track like this first one? I'll play as Sonic and everything. But now I gotta get first place. Actually, no, I want to play as... Because I want to use the Shoes of Darkness. Along with the Jammies of Darkness. From Sonic Superstars. So, alright.
The racers are now getting ready.
Alright, now it's first place or better. And there's nothing better than first place, so do the math. Alright, Shadow Shoes are here. Alright, so let's do a long jump. Ready? Yeah, I think I noticed even just visually how much farther I went. What the hell was that? And then It looked like Shadow was grinding for a moment. Oh, is that just what Shadow does when he boosts? How did I not notice that? Now this level has half pipes, right? Yeah, like this. Sick. My meter is doing good. I'm in first place. Did a perfect turn on that U-turn. I'm in business, people. Now, did I just do a high jump? Because I was holding up. Let me see what Bruno. And hello, Zithil Koriori. I think actually Sonic is the only character that I can't use the darkness shoes on. Yeah. Yes. Okay, so what I was doing was tilting it forward. So I think I was doing it right. And then what's your question, Prism the Hedgehog? Okay, backwards for high, forward for long. All right, so I think I was holding it forward. I punched Sonic. I punched Sonic. My gaming career is now fulfilled. I mean, if you can get the hang of this game, ring races should be no problem. It's a similar principle, man. Just harder. But yeah, having a limited boost gauge. Now, did I do a high jump that time? Alright, let me try to do... But yeah, I don't know if I need to unlock. Is Sonic ever able to use these darkness shoes? Because they look so sick. I missed the grind. And I'm pissed. It's gonna hurt my style report. I went over the items. Oh, what is this ball and chain? Am I now slowed down? What the hell was that about? Now I'm gonna lose? What the hell was that ball and chain? Language. Ooh. This couldn't have been worse. Aye, that really fell apart, man. Yikes. Alright. Ixil says you can with Sonic, just not with what? The robots and Eggman? Interesting. Lost that wager, man. So Javid's picking up the victory. Alright, I'll go back to story mode. I may alternate. Or just freeballing it. Koya lost the wager, but gained knowledge. Third Bruno says, in the spirit of Sonic, nice. You're having chili cheese dogs for dinner. Oh, am I jealous? That sounds delicious. Enjoy a chili dog in Sonic's honor. You guys hear that music? Someone's blasting they speakers. Alright, so let's just, I'm going to keep this at first place, because look, I need to get first place to advance the story. So you have 2 minutes. Make it count. Hello to all our viewers on YouTube, as well as Twitch, the Hedgehog. Alright, I'm not going to look at chat at that critical turn that I keep falling on, you know? Off to a bad start, everybody. Oh, look at that, Third Bruno. I got upstairs. I did the long jump. It worked. Just like Third Bruno said it. You guys hear that? Someone's engine is pissed. Alright, so I need to make that long jump. every damn lap. Almost falls off the infamous spot. Yeah, you know, I'm scared to go on that grind rail because I have not mastered it, and if you miss it, you're in a bad place. Now, those will always let you all the way across. Actually, that's not necessarily true. I feel like sometimes I don't clear the gap if I don't have enough speed. But other times, even if you're going just 2 miles per hour, I missed my cue. Maybe I should always aspire to get the grind rail, man. Stupid mistake. Alright, grind action. Flawless. That grind rail is not that hard to get, so I probably should always be going for it. Koyao says, this is the run, and change that too. Okay, the next one will be it. Alright, what the hell? I'm choking on these jumps. You see how Jet turned around to look at the camera? I mean, wouldn't you look at chat if you were going on one of those? It's high stakes, dude. And just because I have this cool level up speed thing, it's not going to rescue the race. Alright. I failed. I tried. I failed. Wow, even betting. 10 to 11 points. Damn. Crazy day at the racetrack, everybody. No. Whoa, I don't think I've been here. Look at this Omachao black market. What the hell? This is incredible. This whole time I could have been improving my gear. What the hell? So how much money? I have 586 rings. That's interesting. Koyao confirms. We're looking at the Chao black market, indeed. Allows any character that can use it to fly. So are these new? These are just new gears. It's like if I got the high booster, then I would. That's what I would choose for my equipment for the race. Look at that rainbow wig in the back. Speed boost, unlimited tornado. Yeah, I haven't really been using the tornadoes. Yeah, any recommendations? Legendary Gambler, and they say there's no references to money in the Sonic series. Yeah, if anyone has a quick recommendation, there's so much stuff. Oh no, this is Lupin. It's Lupin without telling me. Whoa, look at that. Accelerate, but so crazy. Wow. So they got ones with a ridiculous surge of stats on one stat. Or two. Nixil says high booster. Let's see what high booster gets you. Astounding boost ability. And what does that cost? 300? Because boost costs half air. Okay, but it's got, what, a lower speed for level 1? Third Bruno never looked into this gear all that much, other than the one thing that gives you all 3 types. And which one is that? Interesting. Consumes little air for beginners. That's cool. Which one was it you said? Yeah, so I didn't realize that your top speed can be so dramatically affected by leveling up. And you know, I've always known that in this game, you really don't want to lose your level ups by falling off the edge. Like, that's as serious of a problem as dying in Sonic Heroes, for example. But alright, I need to decide. Which one did you say? High Booster is the best gear in the game. And that's the one... yeah, what the hell? I have enough money, let's do it. Ah, it has that sound effect. It's great. Alright, it's saving my game with the new gear. I'm proud of me. And thank you, Zithel, for the pro tip. Now, is it going to show how exactly it will affect my stats? So let me pick someone Rouge. Alright, so interesting that I'm losing a ton of stats. Is it because boost is not really a stat per se? I thought boost was dash. I don't know. I'll just try it. I love that clip. Better behave yourself. Alright, Zithel explains the dash is very simply acceleration. Oh, this level's got good music. Zithel says power is off-road. No kidding. Oh, it's good to play as Rouge. How's it going, Rouge? Alex Yard Zone missed you. Okay, and then playing as Rouge... I'm starting to think that the flying characters are like the easiest to win as. Because jumping off ramps into those rings is not nearly as difficult as I maybe thought at first. Because you actually don't even need to jump. Watch. I'm just going to go off the ramp, not even jump, and I just get escorted through all these rings. I missed one of the rings. I had one job. Go through the automated Rube Goldberg sequence. Jeez. Uh-oh. Limit would, of course, be top speed, as Zithel explains. Doing tricks, taking names. Here comes Reggie, but I'm in first. Was that a long jump? Oh, I never really thought or noticed about that higher path. And as Zithel says, cornering is pretty intuitive. Whoa, I became... What the hell is that noise? That was devastating to my cause. That was a big old trip. What can I catch up? You get stuck in the slipstream. You can't pick up an item. Alas. It's the last lap, right? I'm not doing too good. What the... what? So yeah, who knows how much this gear helped. I can't even remember. Does that give me boost functionality or... Zithel explains, one thing with High Booster, you want to avoid dash panels while boosting. Okay, because that's actually slower than what your speed would otherwise be. Alright, what Zithel says is that it makes your boost speeds insane. Interesting. JJ says when the action stops, you can see how Nintendo DS the textures of this game look. Good thing that it has good art direction that looks good while in motion. Props to Sonic Team. They worked hard. Now, of course, with this, you don't get to pick your gear. Pay out the last wager. Oh no, first place or better. 2 minutes. Ready, go. Come on, I was holding forward, but clearly I didn't do it right. I accept responsibility. Oh wow, and there was a grinding pole up there? So is the intended flow to land on the upper route, but then immediately jump? What the? Why did... I thought I was gonna... I was headed right for the slipstream. I don't know why I didn't enter it. Yup, Eblo says first place or better. It's a little bit of a paradox of sorts. Alright, I'm within striking distance of first place, though. Misses trick. What am I in third? I'm close, though. Yeah, baby. Ah, go ahead and rub it in, announcer. I deserve it. No, I gotta practice this jumping thing off stream. Striking distance. Final grind. Second place. First. That was a cool trick, dude. Melon Japan wing. Yeah, baby, I did it. Yeah, baby. Advancing the story. I want to thank Sea Thief for telling me to use that new... Oh, no, I wasn't even using that gear. But I was using Third Bruno's tip of long jumps. Eblo's got an idea for live stream wagers of your first childbirth. Damn. Hopefully everything goes good. First place or better. Elmarion believed in me on that one, and that's why Elmarion won the wager. Alright, let's advance the story. I'm proud of me. Eblo first has to conceive a child. That is an important step.
Boss! Sorry to keep you waiting for me.
Now, is this the fabled Third Bruno Eclipse level?
How'd it go?
Or is that after this?
Take a look at this, boss.
Gimme.
Elmarion knew. It was never even a question. First place or better. It was a done deal.
Yes.
That's why Elmarion bet a whole 100 points on it. Alright, Third Bruno says this should be our Eclipse action. Ah, look at his eyes. JJ says to conceive or not to conceive. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Did that text look backwards? It was probably some kind of Wind Waker fake language set of characters.
I can't believe they fell for it.
What fools! Can you believe the real treasure?
Oh, right. This is Eggman's message.
Technology of the Babylonians? What irony!
Good graphics.
I found a story about
Irony.
a boy who received an angel wing from the Babylonians as a gift. The story says that with it, the boy was able to rule the world.
This is Wind
And
Waker-y.
this
Look
was
at that
just a
artwork.
gift. I'm anxious to find this technology as soon as possible.
Possible.
Imagine the vast possibilities of the technology they must have kept for themselves.
Ah.
Oh, man. I guess it's not a gem after all.
Oh well.
This is almost as
Guess
bad
it was
as
just a
Knuckles'
wasted
voice in
effort.
Sonic
Too
Frontiers.
bad, really. I haven't the slightest interest in world domination or advanced technology.
Hey, wait a second, okay, Jet? While Eggman may not look smart,
That's
he
not
is.
Colleen's voice,
he
right?
has an IQ of 300.
I think
after
Colleen's
all.
first game
If
was
he
Sonic
is interested
Generations
in
as
this
Charmy, right?
technology, it must have value.
Are you saying there's profit in this?
Prism is
Think
throwing
about
down the
It
gauntlet.
may be more valuable than finding silver or gold.
That's a call forward to Silver the Hedgehog next. Whoa, Wario style. And then which game
Why'd
did
you
I
do
play
that?
where you can
I was
Rayman
just having
2?
This great daydream.
If you accept the treasure,
Come on, Jet.
you get a
It's
game
time to go
over
back to
because
the race.
Rayman's just lazy and
All
rich.
right, let's finish this. Then we'll finally get the treasure of Babylon.
You were the popular kid in school growing up. Jet the Hawk. All right, Grand Prix, baby. Wait, so this is a Grand Prix. Is it actually like multiple races? All right, there's Third Bruno's classical Eclipse. All right, Koyao confirms it's just one. So yeah, first place or better, quote unquote. 2 minutes begins right now. So this is my first time doing this racetrack today. I have beat it off stream, but it took me a long, this was a game that this would be the first game that I would play, if I sit down to play, and I would play it, for just 20 minutes. And this took me many days of those sessions to finally figure out. But Koyao's ready for the banger. Eblo spotted the thing you saw 2 months ago. Yeah, a heck of a place to pause. And look to the left of the eclipse. Is Eggman just saying, guys, isn't this solar eclipse so epic? JJ wonders, was it really 2 months ago since we had said eclipse? Here come the racers. Oh, God. So, yeah, is this the one where, yeah, there's these platforms? I never quite know what's the optimal strategy. Oh, what the hell? That's certainly not optimal. What a great start. This is awful so far. Alright, yeah, this is tough, man. Oh, and you can't even... Well, okay. This is a disaster. Yeah, so this, you have to grind. You are out of the race if you do not grind 3 times at this part, in my experience. Yeah, anyone else having stream hiccups? Oh, this is falling apart. And yet I'm still in 4th place, still catching up to 3rd. Believe in yourself. Tails certainly does. Alright. Important grindage. Nailed it. Elmarin says, how about this music? It's a song so good that Third Bruno requested it that one time. Koyal says, Alex Yard is losing momentum. Come on, I totally deserve to get that grind rail. And yet I'm not even out of this. Is that at least a long jump? Come on, you can't be serious. The hedgehog. Now I'm going to miss the jump again. How am I still in third? Jeez. I don't know. Yeah. Any tips for that part? Where there's each of those platforms that you kind of drop off of? Wow, I didn't deserve that one, but I was just close enough. Koyal says, we got enough for a Sonic Riders Megaton. Alex Yard is losing momentum. Third Bruno says you might be able to jump off each one. Oh, like to do an actual trick? So those are like traditional ramps. Alright, the nose had it. So I'm going to do this one again now. Back to back. 2 minutes have begun now. Got it. Place your bets. The nose had it indeed, Eblo. God bless me. Get it? Puns. Yeah, Eblo said place your bets on first place or worse. Did something happen in that race just now that was tauntable? I mean, I bombed the race, but... that gorgeous eclipse. Alright, so you can do tricks. Would you hate me if I restarted the race, guys? Oh, I'm gonna... Nah, fourth place, I can salvage this. Oof. I kind of want to start over. I screwed up. Koyo started landing in the pit right after the long jump. No, ethically, I can't restart this. This will be a learning experience. Oh, I can't grind on this thing. Oh, that makes me burn up. No, this is done for. I'm just gonna. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna. Sorry. I got to make a decision right now. Yeah, people are flooding the nose. I can't. I got to delete. Oh, and submissions. I really screwed up, guys. I'm truly sorry. People are diluting the betting, so it's only like 100 points though. So I apologize. I'm gonna pay out the no because I just totally bombed that. I sincerely apologize. It's a worst case scenario to ever have to bail out of a wager like that. I apologize. And I appreciate everyone being cool with it. JJ was about to compare me to those Rocket League teammates who drop out of a match even if you're only down by 1. That's unforgivable. And it's happened to me. Alright, this is the true one. Ready? 2 minutes. Gonna restart, retry. Here we go. In the meantime, Zithel is saying if you enter turbulence, ramps that would auto send you into a trick. Alright, I'm not exactly able to follow that. Yeah, that probably makes perfect sense. I'm just not able to wrap my head around it right now. Sam says no wins. Is that to say that you haven't won a wager today? Why don't you pick a winning outcome then? Let's do a bad start. Now, those are really slowing me down, though. That's really... Doing a trick on these little dinky ramps is really slowing me down, it feels like. You can't... That was admittedly my fault. I don't know why I hesitated pressing the button again. I just had it in my head that I'm good. No, you have to press the button again, Alex. But at least I'm in third. Sam won the last wager, though. So I think actually this pipe is actually... Now I can't see. I think from my reconnaissance, I realized that that grind rail is actually not the best one to use. Unless you need the air. It's not necessarily better for speed, you know? Alright, I'm gonna hit the button. Alright, so I think I'm gonna, from now on, go on that boost pad and attack the grind rail head on. Am I that far behind? Holy crap. They're not messing around in this. Alright, Koyao says that those mini jumps could be good for air. Not so much for speed. Alright, so maybe I should only do a trick there if I really need the air in the moment. You know, I'm tanking this. I screwed up the jump. I don't think I've mastered the long jump. That's what I need to master off stream, I think. Oh, dreadful. Truly dreadful. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking after I lose this race, I'll do one more individual race in, you know, single race mode. And then I'll try to beat this one more time. Absolute failure. Alright. So, let's go back to the menu. The nose had it strongly. I hit the wrong button again.
Sorry to keep you waiting for me.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm Knuckles' voice actor from the Sonic Frontiers prequel animation. Yeah, didn't that make such a big impression in your memory? Alright. The question is, though, I get to pick any character. Who should I race as? Let's go to the jungle. I don't think I did the factory, did I? Or did I can't remember, so I'll just go to this forest. I could play as Amy. That would be great. Koyao says Shadow. But yeah, I appreciate the props, Koyao. I am improving. Yeah, Shadow is Koyao's SRB2 cart nemesis. I think what my life needs right now
Not gonna hold back.
is Amy with the darkness. It's not gonna hold back. Alright, first place or better, 2 minutes as Amy with darkness. Not gonna hold back. Yeah, Elmarian wonders if I get mental fatigue, you know, after playing for so many hours. Yeah, start making mistakes and whatnot. Now, I missed the grind rail, so I retire from gaming. Whoa, I got a whole bunch of tricks without having to do squats. I just kind of barreled forward. I'm Amy, so I can't take that middle path. I can't fly. But I can follow this computer character. Gaming fatigue is real for JJ. I mean, dude, when I do the weekend streams, like I come on stream for 3.5 hours, and then we play SRB2 kart for almost another 2 hours. And look, I wouldn't have it any other way. But, yeah, by the end of that, and certainly for JJ, because it's, what, 5-6 hours later? At that very late end point of our weekend SRB 2-card sessions. That was a sweet trip. Don't go in the middle. Gonna have a bad time with Amy. Dude, if Koyao's having fun with the game, you can go for hours. I think the one game that I had the longest individual play sessions of was a little game. What the hell is happening? Is this supposed to happen? Oh, did I just get Omochao jump scared? What the hell? Alright, Koya was saying that was Cream's attack. Well, you got me, Cream. I guess I can only applaud you. JJ doesn't know what to make of what just happened. Little punch right before this recharge. Final lap, second place, de facto first place. Ooh, Omacream almost punched me again. Omacream, coming soon to your favorite Sonic OC fan comic. What the hell did I just do? Run out of air in the final stretch? Come on, come on, come on. Break through that spider web. And then boost. Dude, that final, that small little stretch is enough of a stretch for a boost to overtake them. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Elmarian won that victory. And so did I, because I raced it. Elmarian has this to say. Look at this KDSL. That's what we call victory. The underdogs took it, with the biggest winner, JJ43. Soon to race against me on Wednesday's stream in a speed run, all emeralds of 8-bit Sonic 2. What a concept. I hope I beat him by at least 5 minutes. But no, did we talk about that a little bit? About how it would... JJ is slated, you know, for a pure 1-to-1 matchup. He's gonna crush me in a speed run, Sonic 2 8-bit all emeralds. So I think I should concede defeat immediately, like now. Good job, JJ. You will do a great job beating me in the speedrun race on Wednesday. And then for the wager is I have to get a time within 5 minutes of JJ's time, like something like that, some kind of handicap. But all right, let's go back to story mode. I might try this two attempts on this level, and then we'll do our first song request. Elmarian is celebrating indeed. Elmarian picked up a dub. So did JJ. So all right, first place or better, 2 minutes. Jet the Hawk in the third Bruno's Eclipse level. Ghost of Burb has got an active emote. Bridges to Babylon, baby.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Elmarian spotted the golden Freddy Chow. I never expected to get an Omochao jump scare in this game. So now that it's happened, certified 10 out of 10. Alright, all I'm going to do is just try to keep up with these characters. I'm not going to fret. I'm just going to keep them within my line of sight. And crash into walls. Characters exit line of sight. Whoa, do those arrows look different, like rainbow colored? Yeah, on that turbulence. Alright, focus, Alex. Get the grind. Catching up with this very necessary grind segment. Koyao says Dark Desert. What's Dark Desert? So since my boost meter is full, yeah, I skipped the rail. And I think that's the best thing to do. If you don't need boost at that moment, please make the jump. I keep going into this thing. Oh. Absolute disaster. But I am in second place. I'll run out of air any moment now. And here's the recharge. Koyao thinks my fundamentals are good enough to win. And I am in second place at the moment, and I saw first place just enter this portal thing. And this is what we call a first place slipstream, I think. I lost my level, didn't I? It was stupid error falling off of a cliff on a jump. What the hell? Third Bruno didn't know that was possible. And here we are. Anything happens under an eclipse. I agree. Up until that moment, we definitely had some winning momentum potential there. Fails. Alright, last attempt, guys. So let me pay this out. Wow, Sam picking up the pot for himself. Way to be. Alright, final attempt, guys. I gotta get first place. So I have to hit the grind rail all 3 laps. Is there any other essential particular maneuver I need to do? I'm not even sure. Alright, 2 minutes for the final wager. It's the last wager, so bet a little more. 150. Alright, Koyao is betting yes from here out for support. I always welcome support, but also creative detractors and jeerers. It's all in the game. Third Bruno's song request just hit my inbox from the musical mind of Third Bruno the Hedgehog. Yeah, those arrows are like rainbow now. They used to be just red, I thought. That was very hairy. But first place, I emerge. The Mario Party joystick rotation. Not gonna use the grind rails. That was bogus. That was like an offensive, like he was using the slipstream as an attack. I don't know, maybe that's reading into it, but are you flipping? Yeah, I am a hedgehog without a game plan. So let's just talk about the takeaway. What should I be doing on those little mini jumps? What the hell? You guys see that? What the hell? It changed, took away my inputs. I have no idea what happened. No way I was gonna win this one, but ooh, and now I'm on this. Terrain is brutal, says Third Bruno. Indeed it is. You know, from what I remember, what I was doing with that off stream, Well, it was very simply boosting right at the edge. Oh, interesting. So Koyao's, I can't believe I didn't know this. Koyao explains that those different color rainbow arrows on the slipstream, that's actually indicating that you can get to an upper path. Like if I go down here, and then this is a straight shot, not quite a straight shot. I'm gonna have to go around this stuff. Well, even that's not bad. I just don't know if it's faster per se. Alright. Hey, I'll be back. Eclipse level. We're not done. Third Bruno, and I appreciate the GGs. Third Bruno. If anything, the third Bruno said, Koyao says that one didn't count. I would do it one more time. You'd aim to go over all the jumps, whether I use them or not. Yeah, they probably form the safest path. Alright, I'll do one more mulligan. But that's definitely a Serious Sam victory in that he predicted that I would lose. Alright, now here's the true final wager. Now is when you bet 2,000 points per person. I'm just kidding, but someone who's really rich might do it. Double or nothing, says Ghost of Burb. Yeah, it was weird. It was like the game went out of focus, and I don't know if you guys saw it, but on my end at least, I could just see the Sonic Riders logo just for a flash moment. Third Bruno can afford a song request even though you redeem one today, so you should probably donate. If by donate you mean place a massive bet. Well, you got how many seconds left? Has a bad start. The other characters are already ahead of me. Alright, I'm going to go over each of the jumps. Yeah, I am losing speed rapidly when I do that. To be continued. Comeback story. Second place, you say? Alright, I'm not going to go on this grind rail. The meter is full. Nice, dude. Wow, that worked out. Ooh, that was a very badly timed punch by that echidna. Yeah, it's using up so much boost to do that. And what does it get me? Ah, look at that computer bouncing around. It's a computer. It's supposed to do really good. Please have air. Yes! Alright, critical grinding. Yeah, baby. Ooh, but Sonic's way ahead, yo. Sonic is ahead. Ray Owens wants me to win, but also, he wants me to lose. What a concept. That's what I call a win-win situation. Yeah, that's disappointing. I missed the jump, everyone. Oh, does that burn me? You know, maybe I should skip the second jump, because there's that side path. It seems, you know, explicitly put there to kind of get around one of the jumps. Yeah, look how far Sonic ahead is. I did Yoda word order. Sonic, 3, 2, 1. I lose. Hey. I'll be back. Eclipse Sonic. Next time indeed, Koyao. Koyao believed I would win on that one. Oh, man. So the third... Wow! A whole bunch of points. Okay, so Gray Owen stuff bet 2,000 on a loss. Third Bruno bet 2,000 on a win. So Gray Owen stuff... Gray Owen swoops into the stream to scoop up a massive victory, taking over half of the spot. Right place, right time, Gray Owen stuff. And also, Gray Owens had a great, reliable contingency where it was he wanted me to win, but also he wanted me to lose. So it was a win-win for Gray Owens. All right. That brings us to tonight's first of two song requests. And the second song request will be from Javid, because Javid is part of the Platinum Elite tier over on Patreon. And thus he gets a song request once per month. That's totally separate from all the channel points betting. Alright, I'm gonna look at what Third Bruno sent in. Oh, I've heard of this game. And maybe some of you have too. Pretty much definitely all of you have heard of it. But I won't say another thing. It's only for the Third Bruno to give away hints where applicable. Yes, and as Koyao says, falling off the track, losing your air gauge equals death sentence. Javid's request arrived for lighter. Just a minute here. Yeah, Third Bruno is of course going to wait until people react before dropping a hint, because yeah, someone might get it right away. Alright, ad is rolling, and the music is almost here. So let me hop over to the hangout zone. Welcome back to Angel Island, everybody. It's a glorious place of wonder and amusement, and also Mario wonder. Oh no. Close that. Sorry for the delay, my team. Oh, come on. Just need you to close, game. Third Bruno says, it's not what one would expect from the franchise. In that it is not Pac-Man this time. Alright. So here comes the music. This. Oh, did I click the wrong one? Alright, here's the extended one. Here we go. Make sure we got enough volume. But yeah, hello Nacho Open-Minded. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, as Third Bruno said, the main way to get in a video game request Wow, I was not expecting this. And wait till you hear what this is from. Third Bruno says it's not that old. But yeah, Nacho, you get channel points by placing bets based on my gameplay during the stream. I lost a whole bunch of races today. So the people that bet that I would fail, they made out pretty good. In a lot of cases. Sam thinks this might be from Persona game. Third Bruno says the next hint is that this is not Persona and it is a Switch game. That I didn't know. And then Elmarian is vibing with the rhythm, the time signature. All right, Third Bruno has got a hint for you long-time Alex Yardzone stream viewers. Third Bruno has actually requested a song from this very game in the past. Nacho wonders if it's Metroid. No, but JJ requested a Metroid song yesterday at that Clarinet Guy stream. Dude, that was awesome, and I'm going to talk more about it on Wednesday. But me and JJ hung out at that Clarinet Guy stream, Muffin Tunes. And yeah, we both requested songs, including Metroid. Dude, this is so funny, this song. It's like taking me back to 2012, I guess. Yeah, Koyao is mulling over the hints. It's a Switch game. It's a returning game request. Javid says Hi-Fi Rush. Sam says Smash Ultimate. Wow, Sam had even guessed a Mario game? Dude, what my Mario Wonder needs is dubstep. Alright, Third Bruno's got a significant hint. It is indeed a turn-based game. Alright, Sam's got it. Fire Embalm. That's when you embalm your jewelry in fire. But yes, Sam got it. But the question is, which game? Did I close the gameplay footage? No. Is this the right... Alright, it is indeed Fire Emblem Three Houses. Alright, yeah, I do have the... So today's footage is from Typhoon Artificer. And here it comes. This. Look at this. It's got like a Game of Thrones map. Nacho thinks that if you did a VGM request, it would be obvious. Why, are you thinking of the overworld theme from Super Mario Bros? It's a good one. Koyao doesn't do Fire Emblems, but this could be the entry point. Look at this colorful cast of characters. This is like at the end of Space Channel 5 when everyone's standing there, awaiting their final sentencing and fate to enter a new mode of existence, an eternal life in the quantum field. Sam says death is forever. Oh, but then he added in another follow-up chat message, in this game. Right, real-life death is negotiable, right? But in this game, if you die, that is it. Space Channel 5 mentioned. Were you there, Koyao, when I streamed Space Channel 5? It was a while ago. But I did stream through the entire game of Space Channel 5 The Hedgehog, and it was very fun. I would totally dip into that game here and there just to do a couple songs, like at the end of a stream or something. Third Bruno has this to add. This is level 2 of 4 in the story routes. Okay, no, sorry. this level is in 2 of the 4 story routes. So there's 4 story routes. I like that. I like it in Shadow the Hedgehog too. Third Bruno says in the other 2 paths, a different villain from the same faction has the start of this song play at the beginning of battles against her. Alright, Koya wasn't there. Back at that early... Yeah, that was a good one. That might have been even in 2022 fall or so. But it's a really cool game. But Third Bruno had also said that this theme is for one of the villain factions. The Argathans, who are referred to as those who slither in the dark. Wow. That sounds like someone you could trust with, you know, all your property and well-being. Those who slither in the dark. I'd shudder to imagine what their profile picture looks like. Where's McMark? We got the 5 sharp 4. There's your Triton. What did that remind? Look at this. This Bayonetta timepiece. Ready. Not. Wait for it. Come on, pick a character. Yawns. I apologize. I've been working a lot yesterday and today. JJ says those who slither in the dark do not show their faces. That's why they're in the dark. Come on, pick a character. But yeah, so this game came out on the Switch, so it must have been, you know, 2017 or after. I'm surprised to hear, you know, such a big dose of dubstep. I think I took a jab at dubstep. What was it for? In one of the music theory videos. Oh, I was talking about Sonic Forces, and I was like, yeah, this remix in Sonic Forces has, you know, an overload of dubstep, which was super popular 5 years before the game came out. Koya was getting a bit of a clock tower vibe before I said where the track plays. Clock tower. Oh, like you were even just by hearing it, Koya, you were kind of getting clock tower-ish vibes without knowing where the players were. This is a big battlefield. Pardon me. Wow, wow, wow. Tomoya Otani would like this. Maybe he co-produced it. Third Bruno warns everyone it can be brutal, you know, considering it's the penultimate map in its story routes. Now, don't you worry, there's going to be plenty more Shadow the Hedgehog this year. I figure I'll stream it, you know, every few weeks in the lead up to Sonic Movie 3. And yeah, it's you know, a lot of different paths. You know, it's you have to play Westopolis each time, but beyond that, there's a ton of new levels to experience. JJ says, co-produced music. Welcome to the future of video game composition. See you on Wednesday for the Discuss segment, everybody. It should be interesting at a minimum. This looks like Ganondorf. Vector Sater says, you just got back. What in the hay is this madness? Vector Sater says, ain't no way Three Houses has a song like this. Vector Sater's verdict? Y'all are trolling. Third Bruno says, one thing on brand for you. This game has a few leitmotifs throughout many of its songs. Not one here, but it is worth noting. Yeah, and you're right, Third Bruno. Typos can really invert the meaning of a sentence. Language is important. That's why you'll never hear me say... what's that double negative that's super common? I forget. You know, like... Yeah. Vector Sater says, you got that right. Yeah, Third Bruno says, yeah, haven't done nothing. Ain't no... Yeah, those are double negative contradictorites. Now, is this not the fighting? Is this the fighting now? Okay, now these are the attacks. Do you have to, like, pre-register a lot of different moves, and then it starts to execute the moves? I like that leading tone. Bum, bum. Alright, Vector Sater reveals the truth. This doesn't surprise you that much. What, to have this dubstep? Alright, Third Bruno explains. You choose all of them for the blue team, but there may be an auto battle feature. Did you guys ever used to do that? If you had like a sports game growing up, of course you could play one player where you play a match of football against the computer. But you can make both the computer and then just watch the whole match. Hours of effortless entertainment. You know, if the NFL season is over, that can fill a serious gap and need for that football action. Just watch two AI teams go at it. Nice. Koyao used to do that on fighting games. And yeah, is that a thing in Smash? People will set up, ridiculous 8 fighter matches in Smash with, the AI difficulty turned all the way up. Yeah, Vector Sater says that's a whole thing in Final Fantasy Tactics, if that's what that stands for. Third Bruno says Engage has some technical improvements over Three Houses, not story though, even though apparently both of them were in development at the same time. Nice, Vector Sater says they used to have GameFAQs tournaments of that sort of thing. Cool. Boom, boom. JJ used to enjoy seeing Monster Hunter and Dark Souls bosses face off against each other. So, you can get bosses to fight each other? That's crazy. Is that, you gotta have some, not debug mode literally, but being able to program it so that you can put the Taurus Demon and the Bell Gargoyles in the same arena? Yeah, modders can do that. Yeah, Vector Sater says there's a Twitch channel that still does things of that nature. So that's the thing. This melody, dun, 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 is the thing that's sticking out to me the most. I like it. It's cool how it's kind of... At first I was going to say that it's a little bit delayed, like it doesn't do the notes right on the beat, but I think it does start on the beat. But it goes like it keeps ringing it. Nice. Third Bruno says people have done that with Elden Ring bosses on an AI pay-per-view. So yeah, we're at about the 15-minute mark of this great request, so I want to thank Third Bruno for this very... right, today you all learned, and I learned, that of all things, right, I would think Fire Emblem is going to have, I don't know, Baroque music. Not this dubstep that's straight out of Otani's Playhouse Treehouse. I appreciate the kind words, Third Bruno. Sweet. So what I'm going to do now is this. I'm going to get set up for this ROM hack. ROM hack. An ordinary Sonic 1 hack. And I have every expectation that it'll be pretty ordinary. They're not going to falsely advertise, I think. Koyao needs to know if the Dragon Riders are flying units. Alright. I'm going to get my beloved Genesis overlay. Does Red Hot Sonic play this ROM hack? You know, on a real Genesis, run on real hardware? Shout out to Red Hot Sonic. Stay red hot. Nice. JJ says that Red Hot Sonic himself actually made a hack that, yeah, perhaps JJ should send it on over to the Alex Yard Zone. Why can't I find my overlay, the hedgehog? There it is. Alright. This window. Open my digital Genesis. Alright, hop over her. Ah, back in the zone. Well, they're all zones, but... JJ wonders if anyone's heard of this hack that I'm about to play. And Koyao, yeah, saying it was a great song request. A nice song request, I should say. Alright. Here goes nothing. So I haven't opened this game. All I really did was search on Google for an image to put on the schedule. So I did see that image. So that kind of gave a little bit of a glimpse of what this game's deal is. But other than that, I have no idea what to expect. Here we go. Alright, let's see what... I'm not even going to press buttons. Got this classic Space Harrier intro. It's Knuckles. Oh, this was Sonic Team? Wow. Oh boy, that was drastic. Wonder what this music is. I gotta turn on my Kegel button mapping. Here's my button map. This music. Sam wonders what the name of this ROM hack is. I love this intro. Now, well, I won't ask specific questions about what this is. I'll just enjoy the ride, and then we can get... So this is Five Nights at Sonic's. Oh, and this is another different animation where he takes the emerald. That's funny. We gotta get the emerald back, guys. Alright, here we go. Oh no, this has got like a horror movie vibe, even though it looks totally normal. I have no idea what's gonna happen next. Am I gonna get cursed if I break this item monitor? Here we go. Guys. Oh, bad future, cursed present. Wow, the badniks take more than one hit? Can you just not get them? What the hell? So do I gotta run away from this guy? Alright, he's coming at me. Alright. Alright. I'm so gonna beat it this attempt. I just gotta hurry up better. So far, so good. It's gotta be time-based, right? Red rings? I didn't even notice that last time. Now this is... The music sounds like reversed, right? You can't even beat the level? You got me. No, I got to the end. I don't acknowledge that. What the hell? Sam wonders if this game is safe. Let's ask JJ. Is this my last stream ever? Okay, JJ says I need a monitor, in fact. Okay, so when it goes in this manner, I gotta find a monitor to undo the curse. Yeah, I wonder what music that is. So I know there's a monitor at the beginning of the level. Different scary messages. Do, 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 do. Oh, it says I am God. I didn't even realize that. In the year of our cursed Sonic. Is that Sonic EXE proper? Alright, JJ says, this is a test of my knowledge of the level layout. Like, I kind of think I should just wait here for the first trigger. Let's see what second. So we're at like 12 seconds. So it was like 12 and a half seconds. Alright, so now basically what I'm doing is I'm hurrying up to find the next monitor. Of course, I don't know if this ROM hack, you know, sets up all the monitors in their normal spots, or if it... Oh, okay, so all the enemies can't be destroyed during this curse. Time, minor second, time, minor second. No, don't touch me. It's all googly. Ugh. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't even notice. JJ says, red rings actually minus 1 ring from your count. Good to know. Now, this area... Oh, there's... Okay, this is a spring, not a monitor. Alright, so it's about 12 and a half seconds it kicks in. Back to basics. Yeah, so rings... Is there any... Oh no, don't get the red rings, Alex. We talked about this. Oh boy. Oh, this is devious. No, don't get the red rings. Is there content down here? No, man. Ooh. Dude, this is like Sonic's horror movie. Everything is good now. Do I keep the invincibility? Does that have any utility in curse mode? Monitor. Staying alive. It goes right back into the theme. That's hilarious. This is cool. Oh, alright. So Third Bruno is saying the curse drains your rings and the ghost shows up when you're running. Okay, so I hadn't pieced that together. That's really cool. And that gives a direct incentive to get rings. This is cool. Oh god. No rings. So do I die immediately? Or maybe if I have 0 rings, then he's gonna get me instantly as soon as it starts to do the drowning music. Okay. Uh-oh, you're right. Sonic Riders is still on the menu. An ordinary... Oh, I'm gonna die this way. I guess I'll just put Sonic the Hedgehog. 150,000 followers. Okay. I'm gonna die because I was standing still. And that has big impact in this game. Unless I were to find a monitor. This is a cool premise. Now the badniks are a bounce hazard. Come and get me, Metal. Third Bruno also noting that it drains my score. Hello. Five Nights at Freddy's inspired much? Oh, another unique little animation for that logo. Alright. New lease on life. I'm gonna go back, don't you worry. No, bad. Bad. Those are the yucky rings, Alex. Already? I didn't play my cards good. Time to die. Time to die. Time to die. No, 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 no. It's all googly. Hello. That's so scary. Hello. Alright. JJ explains that in fact it does show up. The cursed Metal Sonic shows up as your score reaches 0, but after the first time, every other time is random. So now I'm left... I have to wonder if... Now I'm questioning what is actually the trigger of the curse. I was close. JJ says level select code works. Alright, what is that? Up, down, left, right, A start? What if I get these rings? And then just haul A? Can't lose your rings, Alex. I know. Oh, was that 8-bit Sonic just now? Oh, this has so many surprises. A-star. Oh, well. What strat should I be using? What am I doing wrong strategy-wise? Hitting badniks is always bad strategy. Alright, I got a fair few rings. Business, baby. No! Less business. Alright, JJ says it's 10 seconds before it comes to me. Blank! I can't, can't get the habit of remembering that the badniks are really need to be avoided. Alright, also Javid says I gotta defeat enemies in normal mode to get points, because the points are useful in this context. Now, if I just quickly go to save state, shift 5. Alright. Nope. Save, okay. That was not a best way to start. Of course, badnik combos are gonna matter now. So I have 400 points. Dude, I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna be able to create that habit. At least today. The habit of remembering to not crash into badniks. Lots of rings. Onward and upward. You know, what's cool about this is that this is a much more tangible and direct context to grab rings. You know, I talk about grabbing rings on the go in the 25% video. This takes the importance of that to a new level. So I need to undo the curse, even to just finish the level. I don't like that. Oh, okay. JJ says points are irrelevant to the curse. So I shouldn't prioritize hitting enemies. Hey, I made it. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Act 3. I see there's a monitor up in that tree. There's my first rings. Yeah, Act 3, who could forget? JJ says, everything else Sonic 1 remains untouched. I'm gonna just hang out here and get that. Oh. Invincibility does me no good, right? Come on, come on. No. Yuji Naka, how could you do this? Was Yasuhara a co-level designer of Sonic 1? You shouldn't have come here. Sounds like Freddy's again. Alright, I'm gonna wait, get this monitor, win the game. Alright, JJ says it's simple. The world turns red. You just find the nearest monitor. Alright, so that time I died because I hit the projectile, right? Yeah, I would try maybe another level with this, and then, this can't be the optimal strategy, right? Using those 10 seconds to just wait. Yeah, see, that happens really fast. I don't get that. Jump here. Yeah. No rings. I'm boned. You got me. Oh yeah, let me give this one more try, and then... monitor up here. I'm alive. Yeah, Third Bruno is wondering how Labyrinth Act 3 works out with this mechanic. 0 rings, I'm boned. Hello. Alright. I'll let it, I'm gonna just go back to the title screen. So it's gotta be up, down, left, right, A start, right? If I remember from the classical days. Alright, A plus start, says JJ. Alright, I'm gonna try one more thing. Just quick check my button mapping. Okay. Not sure why it's working. I'm not working. I'm gonna check one more thing. I may need to give up. No, that's not what I wanted. Hey, no problem, JJ. No, this is really hard, but it was all intentional, you know. I definitely appreciate this as a brutal, creepy experience intentionally. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to wrap up soon. From this, we'll do Javid's song request. Oh well. Alright, I tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. Before I close this, you're gonna get something else. Where is it? Just a moment. Alright, is it this? Now, is this the... We did this one? We did this, right? Yeah, that was that Gunstar Heroes treasure sound effect. Yeah, we did this. This was the first one I did, right? The first ROM hack. What was the one? It's got to be this then. Alright, what do you got? Sonic 2. I know this game. Looks regular so far. I'll do Sonic and Tails. I wonder what the modification is. Alright, Emerald Hill. Looks normal to me. Is Tails' AI acting any different? Well, the rings look a little different graphically. Oh god. Has anyone noticed a difference? Oh, JJ says they're onion rings, are they? Oh yeah, you can see the onion pepper flavor. Ghostaburb has this to say. Oh no! What? What are you seeing, Ghostaburb? I can't tell what the difference is. Hey, why can't I jump for crap? At least I can jump on that spring. Did you see the way he flings up into the air? The secret's out. Look at Sonic. He's had one too many onion rings. Lizzo the Hedgehog in the house. Welcome. Oh, I can't even jump. Look at his straining face as he runs. Whoa! Now he just can't move? Because I got a 10-ring monitor? Good night, everybody! Too many onion rings. Sonic's dead. Due to abrupt onset diabetes. Oh well. Dr. Sater's got an emote. Nacho doesn't know what to make of the situation. Sonic's face looks cute the fatter he gets. Look at him now, he's like straining to even move. Alright, interesting. JJ says the idea of this is that you exercise off the rings by running. So yeah, is he gradually losing weight? Uh-oh. Can he still spin dash? Whoa, look how awkwardly he spins around in midair. Let's see that again. See the way he spins? Oh, he just can't even spin dash past a certain weight. Oh no, I can't even get over the thing. Tails, help! Where are you, buddy? Come on, break it. Oh, I tried to bait Tails into spin dashing. Oh, okay, so it must be coded, probably in the base game too. That Tails can't break monitors. And hello, I can't too. I can't too was wondering when this hack would make it to the Alex Yard zone. Yeah, I guess if I want to beat the level, I gotta exercise off some of these onion rings. And sometimes it takes you in the path of more onion rings. Aw, man. Stuck in this little yard. Speaking of yards, I'm Alex Yard. More onions. Poor Sonic. You can see how stressed he is. Pissed that Eggman snuck in these phantom onion rings. Do-da-da-do-da-da-do-da-do-da. Look at Sonic. Oh, there was a question mark monitor, man. Ooh, Sonic is trim now. Look out, OkCupidMatch.com. Our Time. The boomer dating site. Our Time. Our time. Only for us, said the boomers. I'm gonna beat the level, yeah. You gonna do a pose? Ah. I would hope that his pose at the end of the level would just be lie down on the ground and start eating a chili dog. By the way, how are those dogs, Third Bruno? Poor Sonic indeed, Ghosted Verb. Alright, so I guess I'll try to avoid rings. Interesting. Natural wonders if it's possible to get a Chaos Emerald. So the first thing I think about is that you'd have to jump in order to enter it. I don't think you could get the necessary jump height. But maybe if you somehow fell on top of it. Yeah, imagine Sonic. Whoa, check out our hedge. Is this means I'm done for? I just had too many snacks. Now, it doesn't let you play as Tails. Actually, wait, the base game, you could just play as Tails? Yeah, what am I saying? Alright, this ROM hack won't let you. That's understandable. I will see you next time, Serious Sam. Always a great time placing bets here at the Alex Yard Zone Racetrack. Take care, and I'll see you on Wednesday for a delightful stream. So Hyrule War... Whoa, did you see that maneuver? Wow, he was rolling in his final moments of mobility. Now he can't even move. Poor guy. Yeah, Javid says you have to get rings, work them off, get more. All right, that makes sense. I should be able to do that. But I guess I just gotta make it so that... Yeah, I gotta work off the calories. Wow, I saw his belly switch to the smaller sprite. Just like in real life when you run. Am I micro-fat at the moment? Lower jump height now. How embarrassing. No, I could spin dash, right? I got that Budweiser gut. I think. It's funny that this becomes like a little bit of a puzzle as far as planning out your route. Now, if I get a ring monitor, is that a death sentence? Is that what's gonna kind of lock me in place? Alright, I can still spin dash. Alright, JJ says, yeah, pretty much a death sentence. Now this is a loop-to-loop with lots of rings, so that's no good. If I go back... Well, that's not bad. Actually, this would be a great self-contained workout, so just do this. Go grab some more, burn these off. Oh, he's starting to have an ace. Oh, his tongue is sticking out. Oh my god. Oh, we'll get you back to peak shape, Sonic. I lost the rings. Okay, Javid says it perhaps that spin dashing doesn't remove calories. Let me actually go down here. Oh, I'm a dead man? Alright, I don't want to jump on that. Hey, what's up, Subsonic Sparkle? In time for the mod of a generation. Oh, I really have this many rings already? And I'm not even that chub. But yeah, can't rely on the spin dash, I guess. But I should be able to backtrack. But yeah, if the sprites... You know, I would presumably need to be, like, pretty skinny in order to even jump that high. Oh! Calculated. I'll just do this for 10 minutes. Subsonic says this was the coolest thing back in the day. It's a sign of the times. Yeah, and you missed Sonic Pseudo EXE. So, yeah, now that we've played that thing, is that... Like, how does that connect to Sonic EXE? Was that before or after? Like, I only have a vague memory of what that even is, and creepypastas, and who knows? I just see him roll down the hill. Alright, he's gone now. Yeah, if there's no sprites to be seen in the brain is fried. In the special stage, if there's no fat Sonic sprites, maybe I won't bother. But I do have to, I want to see if it's even possible to enter, just for the sake of sake. Alright, JJ doesn't quite know the exact connection to Sonic EXE. JJ doesn't like Sonic EXE, but that hack was your first exposure to it. I'm gonna burn off these calories. Oh, that's a shield. Jumping, exercising. How's Prince of Persia, Subsonic? And how's your Astrobot hype? They're wanting Astrobot to be like the anchor game for the PS5. Is that a bad investment? Aw, I'm screwing this up, man. Subsonic says there were so many cool Sonic 2 hacks back then. Sonic 2 Heroes was probably the best. And is that pretty much what it sounds like? 3 characters that you can switch between? And you just run through Sonic 2? Alright, no excuses this time. Fully meditated gameplay. Shadow Ops is back in the house over on YouTube. Because we simulcast on YouTube these days. Oh, is it just too high? Oh no, I can get it. Subsonic says, damn it, Sonic 2 HD hype was pretty big back then. Even I saw bits of that passed around on YouTube. Uh-oh. Poor guy. He's a real American hero because he drinks beer with his onion rings. Alright, back in business. Wow, the way the speed shoes interact with this. I can generate a lot of speed just by jumping. No, I don't think I can go over these. Alright, I may have to kind of give up on this mission, because I'm not anywhere close and I'm just making stupid mistakes. There I go. Alright. Cool. Alright, so our last little segment today is Dear Javid's song request. So let me pull that up. To play us out for the evening. What a great day it was today. And yeah, don't forget, Hyrule Warriors this Wednesday. And then, of course, the 8-Bit Sonic 2 speedrun versus JJ, head-to-head. All right. Is that Amy Schumer? Shout out to Ames.
Is my life?
All right, here it comes. Oh, I've heard of this developer. They're an official dev of games. Wow. Taking us back to the medieval market, question mark? Sonic XL, that's the name Shadow Ops has for that game. Yeah, any takers? Anyone recognize this here jam? Yeah, seems like we have cricket so far. So Javid, maybe you want to drop somewhat of a hint? Alright, so Javid says, this is an RPG on the PlayStation 1. Koyao is guessing Breath of Fire. Nacho, open-minded, it's my favorite kind of nacho, is guessing Final Fantasy VII. Koyao says it's not Final Fantasy. Koyao says we can trust Koyao. What do I need to hit? This.
Recipe favorites from...
Ignore the recipe favorites. That has nothing to do. Alright, Javid confirms it's not a FromSoft game. Star Ocean 2 guesses Vector Sater. Alright, what if I show you this? No! Sorry, wrong window. Oh my gosh. Sorry, team. What you were supposed to see is this. Footage attribution or... sorry, Javs. Well, how about this? If you saw it... sorry. Gather my thoughts. Oh, it's got the... Alright, sorry. My brain is so fried, guys, I think. Because I worked all day yesterday and today before the stream. So I apologize for stumbling over my words. Yeah, so now that the cat's out of the bagel, it's got the name of the game at the upper right. But to be fair, this was the one that Javid mentioned. But, Hey, no need to apologize, Vector. I'm sorry for just being tired. Okay, so Javid says that there was a game that came out recently that was a spiritual successor to this. And was kickstarted. Yeah, sometimes to do a revival, spiritual sequel, you just need a quick kick in the start. Now, Vector Sater says Yuden Chronicles. Oh, is that the spiritual sequel? Yeah, so I can't say I'm familiar with this game. I like the Paper Mario style sprites. Sad to hear Javid share the news that the creator passed away this year. Sorry to hear it. Nice. Javid affirms that this game is a classic that holds up quite well. So one thing I noticed that's kind of interesting, I don't know if the technical word for this, I'm just going to rewind it. It's kind of like a round. You know when you sing, row, row, row your boat gently down the stream, and then row, row, while the other person sings merrily, merrily, the next person repeats the first part. I thought I was hearing a little bit of that. Let me rewind a little. See that? And then what's more interesting about that is that the cycle is every kind of 3 beats. 1, 2, 3, and then 2, 3. Starts up again. That's cool. Yeah, Nacho wonders, is it an echo? Is it a call and response? I honestly think... What's the word? You know, like... you know, when you talk about it in the context of row, row, row your boat, it's... You'd call that a round. But... Yeah, sorry, I got nothing. I can't remember. Sorry. Koyao said he got 1,000 bits. Did I miss the bits? No, you're probably talking about something in this game. Hey, how you doing, Eevee boy? We are here looking at a game. It's a PlayStation 1 RPG. JRPG, I think. Called Suidokens. Now, does that translate to anything, or is that just, like, the name of one of the characters? Because I always caution these devs when they want to make the name of their game be just a character's name, and it's a name that you've never heard before in your life. So, like, that asks potential new customers to store a new vocabulary word in their brain. Vector Sater says it's pronounced Suikoden. Suikoden. Well, that's going to catch fire in English-speaking recess schoolyards. Suikoden. Interesting. Eevee Boy says this is another one of those JRPGs that you hear about all the time, but you don't know but you barely know anything about it. Interesting. Javid says apparently it means and translates to fantasy water margin. I like that. Vector explains, I gotta emphasize the E. Suikoden. Suikoden. It's just a covert shout out to the country of Sweden. How very Swedish. Swedish. Tom Green? No? Okay. Who here knows the Bum Bum song by Tom Green? But yeah, Shadow Ops over on YouTube. The gameplay is concluded, but I'll be back on Wednesday. with a lot more gameplay. Alright, Javid knows Tom Green's Bum Bum song. And then Eblo says, is that from that major motion picture feature film called Frederick Got Pointed At? No, but it might as well be from that. It is kind of a sister song to Daddy, Would You Like Some Sausage? Daddy, Would You Like Some Sausages? I never saw that movie all the way through. It looked kind of disposable, but the Tom Green show was great. This song is reminding me of something. I just have to go to listen to every video game song I've ever heard, and I'll eventually recognize this. Xenoverse 2 Future Saga. Oh, is this a, alright, Dragon Ball Xenoverse. I never heard of that.
Cash credit card, it's easy to change things.
And yeah, Koyal, I eagerly anticipate your question about future song requests. Alright, Koyal says, what's the stance on fan games that got later purchased by the IP holder? So did the IP holder publish it as an official release? Because even that, on the basis of that, I would say, yeah, that'd probably be, fine. Yeah, Koyal says, it started as a fan work, got purchased. I guess the next question is, you know, I imagine you don't want to give away who it is, but who is the IP holder? Like, are they a AAA student? Are they just kind of an indie student? Like, yeah, Third Bruno says that has happened. Some people describe that as what happened with Sonic Mania, but it's probably not quite as simple as that. They probably did a pitch to Sega, who then approved it, and then they're like, alright, here's the budget to actually make the game. Nacho Open-Minded wonders if Miss Pac-Man counts. The one that was on my Sega Genesis as a kid. Alright, Koyao says it's a high-profile Korean game company. Yeah, I would say Koyao, I would say that's possible, that would be okay. I would want to maybe peek at the... Like, could you send me a whisper that has the name of the game studio, or even, like, what's their most famous game? And I'm not even saying that I need to have heard of it for it to be legit, but just to give me a little bit to look at. And it's not that I'm doubting Koyao overall, I just have to have standards and practices. Because then everyone else could be like, trust me, this thing got picked up. Wow, Javid says this game that we're looking at footage of right now has over 100 recruitable characters. Now, is character recruiting, were we seeing a little bit of that in the Third Bruno's, because there was that part where it was just a long list of characters. I didn't know what that was for. Yeah, music request economics discussion indeed. Yeah, it's not even really for ethics or economy. It's just the only reason why fan games are not allowed is because that might as well be, you know, just any remix you come across on YouTube. Granted, it might be an original composition, but and Koya was saying, oh wait, is this the 108 characters game? But yeah, Eplo was wondering what spawned this question. So yeah, you can't do fan games, although I would be willing to make exceptions for very high-profile fan games, and by very high-profile, I mean Sonic Robo Blast 2, AS2R, I allowed that. AM2R, another Metroid 2 remake. That was high profile enough. I was willing to bend the rules. So yeah, the threshold is very high that you have to clear in order to get an exception to that. Alright, sweet. Koyao's gonna send me a DM later. Third Bruno will always consider her to be a part of the Pac-Man universe. With her redesigns just being her representation in our universe. Very crafty. Excuse me. Third Bruno says Namco has not bought her. They didn't form a contract with Miss Pac-Man's developers. Then another company bought the developers company and will charge Namco if they use her again. That's... If anything, that's Namco's screw-up. So Miss Pac-Man was developed by a smaller studio, and there was no contract. So now that smaller studio and the dudes who bought it eventually, they have like a legal claim. Interesting. Eblo says, the Miss Pac-Man story is far more intricate than a Twitch chat could cover. It's weirder than anybody thinks. This is also funny and interesting because that was just a game that I had as a kid and played a fair amount. And I was like, yeah, this is just Pac-Man as a girl. Miss Pac-Man. I at least want to see what development studio. General Computer Corporation. And published by Midway. No kidding. That's wicked funny. Yeah, so JJ is wondering, how can anyone else own a derivative character? Is this like a Ken Penders bit? Yeah, Ghost of Burb says, Pac-Man. Quick, grab up that intellectual property. Eblo is mentioning a GDC talk from one of the Miss Pac-Man devs. Wow, and he talks proudly about how they worded the contract in their favor, and how much money they'd be making going forward. It was shortly after that when things exploded and the character was no more. This is why we can't have nice things, Ken Penders. Ghost of Burb has got Ken Penders hissing. I follow Ken Penders on Twitter as a novelty. His posts are so, I don't know if the word is self-important. But let me just hop into Ken Penders' illuminating, amazing feed. He always posts these indulgent blog posts where he updates you on what he's doing and what he's planning. So he's got a picture of, it's a silhouette Donkey Kong style of kangaroos. It's like a gorgeous sky with silhouetted kangaroos. And he says, by request, Australia has now been added to the list of countries that the Lara Sue Chronicles now ships to. Thank you so much, Ken Penders. I would think that all of Australia was in a crisis until that delivery option was confirmed. We salute you, Kenneth. What's the frequency, Kenneth? Alright, I can't find anything else good in his feed. Eblo wants to know who out there buys Lara Sue Chronicles issues. So the thing is, I think it's been this, elusive, it's never been released. He's been preparing it for years and years and years, and I can't even spend any energy looking into like when it's supposed to come out. There's also an app involved that required a lot of work. I guess that there's going to be a digital way to experience it. But yeah, for all the time that's passed, it's still not out. JJ says that Ken Pender's art gives you the creeps.
Recommended by Consumer Reports.
And the fact is, it creeps me out too. I'm trying to remember. I saw some fan art or something lately that really gave me a Ken Pender's vibe, but I can't remember. All right, Koyao. All right, cool. Thank you, Koyao. Take a look at that. Probably should be fun. Well, we've looped back to the start of this 16-minute bop. I wish I could remember what this is reminding me of. The part where it goes up. This. It goes to the 1 on the 4 chord. I like that. Yeah. Knowing our luck, 10 years from now, a printed copy of Lars Sue Chronicles signed could sell for like $30,000. JJ is getting Monster Hunter vibes, village music from this. Ghost of Burbs getting Shovel Knight energy. Eblo imagines this game has a similar problem as Chrono Cross. So many party members, most of them might as well not even be characters. I mean, you have... I'm seeing 4 people in the party. Are there, like, other Pokemon on reserve on the bench ready to go? Third Bruno can hear the Monster Hunter vibes. Honest lit. That's when you're honest about the fact that this bonfire party is lit. Good night, everybody. 1 hour Dark Souls this Friday. This weekend stream is on a Friday. And so, of course, this weekend's kart racing session will be on Friday night. Now, in the stream, though, the stream's third segment, the third hour, will be Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. And I'm thinking that, if I'm able to set up a public server the way I do in kart, that any of you can join in on the stream races of Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. Eblo is pitching a spin-off, Dr. Robotnik's Ring Bean Machine. Third Bruno's cousins had some heavy level upping. Alright, Javid might join for Ring Racers. Now, have you ever joined us on SRB2 Kart, Javid? And yeah, JJ said, the 32 grand will go to the owner of the comic too. Not Ken. Not Ken. Alright, you did join once. I forgot about that. So Koyao says, to participate in ring races, would you have to all beat that tutorial? So that's a good point. I don't actually know if that first tutorial is mandatory. Alright, cool. Javid is saying there's a code to skip it. Yeah, why do I feel like when I was streaming the tutorial that there was... I have this vague memory of like, oh, you can skip past this or that if you want to, so maybe it's not that bad. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I would say anyone who's looking to play, maybe download the game today, tomorrow, get it running. I mean, if the tutorial is teaching you essential mechanics, I wouldn't skip the tutorial, given that the entire premise of the game is a much more complex and applied set of gameplay mechanics that you're gonna not win if you are ignoring certain mechanics. Maybe Ghost of Bird will join us someday on the racetrack. But yeah. I'll quickly show the schedule one more time. But yeah, Hyrule Warriors is going to have its streaming debut. Dark Souls on the weekend. And an engaging discuss segment on Wednesday. But I don't want to get ahead of ourselves. But if you've joined us on the Discord, which got to give a shout out to Third Bruno. Third Bruno became a patron just today. And I was sitting at Discord when I saw him pop in, so thank you very much, Third Bruno. You're among the elite with us over at the Discord server. And because of that, Third Bruno, as well as all other patrons, have already seen a fair amount of discussion of what we're going to be talking about this Wednesday. It should be interesting. All right, JJ's take about ring racers is that you should just learn how to play it via gameplay itself. JJ is saying that the tutorial teaches you things that are used in like one track. I'm surprised I didn't hear anyone talk about that. Oh, cool. Third Bruno shared your most recent song that you finished there. All right, I must have missed that. I don't know if that was during the stream, but definitely take a listen, and I look forward to it. Eblo wishes they had done Kirby Warriors after Zelda Fire Emblem. So they did a Fire Emblem Warriors style game? Wow. Nacho says, have I played the tutorial and you mean that as a joke? I mean, I played it. I streamed it. But yeah, Third Bruno's third finished song is going to be the third thing I do today. Work, stream, and now Third Bruno's jam. Wow, Third Bruno says there's not one but two Fire Emblem Warriors games. And the second is an alternate timeline for 3 houses. Dude, I can't wait. This is going to be so funny to play. And it's really just interesting and cool that JJ's first Zelda game was Hyrule Warriors. And it's like an ultimate mishmash, survey of lots of different games, characters. That's pretty funny. JJ is amazed that there's 2 Fire Emblem Warriors games. The Switch has had a lot of first-party titles fly by. Can't believe it snuck under people's radars given the prevalence of celebrated Nintendo Directs. Alright, now it's almost the end of the stream, so it's time to give you guys your homework assignment. I know you were looking to have a week off, but no. Your homework assignment that is due at Wednesday's stream is that you must watch Spontman's new video on Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And come prepared with 2 points of praise, 2 points of critiques, and then not even really critiques, but anything you disagreed with in his analysis. Koyao is displeased at the homework prospect. Heblo wonders if this person played more than 25% of the game. Maybe like 30. Wow, Third Bruno says Spontman asked probably his audience about doing shorts, and the poll feedback convinced him not to. I'll have to take a look at that. Do you know, Third Bruno, what reasons people were citing? I honestly might start doing shorts, because the only thing that was holding me back was that I didn't want shorts cluttering up my list of videos on my YouTube page. But now that they're totally separate, I think it can only help the channel. Nice. JJ watched Spontman's videos, you have issues. Yeah, so even though Wednesday is a speed run, there are still going to be on-screen bits, so I definitely have a couple of interesting things to talk about Spontman's video. JJ's verdict on shorts. shorts are horrible. Yeah, Third Bruno says, someone said they don't like being bombarded with shorts. It was 23 voted no, 24 yes, and the rest indifferent. Nacho wonders, you'd want to see a survey to see what people would want to change YouTube? JJ says, serious viewers don't like shorts, and shorts viewers won't interact with your longer content. I totally understand that a certain amount of viewers hate shorts, but I don't like, if I don't like shorts, I just won't click on them. I don't see how that would interfere with my normal watching of the long form regular videos. Oh, thank you so much, Ghost to Burb. Talk about on-screen bits. How about 2 doses of 100 bits each? If that's what that means, I see picture 100, picture 100. Thank you very much, Ghost to Burb. As this advertisement interrupts me, I really appreciate it. On-screen bits for the win. Wow, is this an adult jaded Mario? Look at this Chandler. I want to see Chandler. It's like the live-action Mario movie. Ah! But yeah, Eblo says Vsauce has been doing nothing but shorts for years now. Wait, Vsauce, the guy who does the scientific explanation videos that get 10 million views each in their first day? Third Bruno says Spontman was thinking of making shorts after his individual lightning round reviews. And Third Bruno noticed another Three Houses parallel, that this game has a character with a monocle. Is there any characters with a monocle in Sonic series? Well, as my voice starts to die and hurt, I'm gonna say thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. I'm gonna take off now. Thank you to Javid, as always, for the Patreon support. That got him today, right? He got a song request today. It didn't cost him a single channel point. It only cost real dollars. But thank you as always, Javid. Great song request, and I'm sure an hour from now I'm gonna finally remember what song this that part. Something about that. I'm gonna sniff it out. But yes, thank you very much, Ghost of Burb. Ooh, and I see Ghost of Burb now has a little icon. Because you are, at this point, the #1 bits contributor, it must be, for the month of June. Very cool. So yeah. See you later, Javid. Yeah, and Koyao says, if you Patreon up, you can drop an extra request a month. Yes. It is the $10 patron tier, though. So it doesn't exactly come cheap. But, yeah. JJ says, I put the EA in EAlex. What? EA Sports. Microtransactions. That EA? But yeah, Ghost of Burb, have a good one. Koyao, JJ, Javid. Third Bruno, see you on the Discord. Alright, Ghost of Burb could go to a higher tier someday. But I hope your birdies get better. Nacho, have a good one. Eblo. Koyao. Javid. Sometimes I say multiple names more than once. That's how thankful I am. Vector Sater. Yes, see you all in Crystal Egg Zone, where we will determine once and forever, is it a winter level or not? Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? That question is now irrelevant. Now the question is Crystal Egg a winter level? Did it make sense for me to connect it to the Ice Cap Music Theory video? We shall see. Everyone watching along at home, take care. Watch Spontman's video on Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I expect a full report upon your return. I'm just kidding, man. But I'll have a couple things to comment on. And as the song fades out, this is the perfect time to say goodbye.